Good evening out there, Internet. It is I, your responsible senpai, back here from the evening, chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and playing some games. We're back tonight with some more Mass Effect Andromeda. Did Amajiki redeem first already? No, he's in a game, so you can steal first if you want, my dear. Because more importantly, I am joined on the IRL couch by the lovely, the delightful, the amusing, the gorgeous, the eye-rolling, sweet Southern Belle, my fiance, love of my life, and all-around amazing person. Hello, my dear.
Hello.
Mwah. I love you. I would tell anyone I meet that I love you because you're just that amazing. Truth. And you know why else you're amazing? 53 months of your love and support. It means the world to me. Always. Mwah. Mwah. And of course, Amajiki, welcome, buddy. I hope you're having a good time in Apex. I hope you're winning that victory royale, bringing home them chicken dinners. Get the swish, three-pointer, kick the field goal, whatever it is. I don't know. Shoot the bad guys. Don't let your team die. I hope you're having a good evening. Did you like that sound redeem for the sub? It's part of the new sound redeems. They're very delicious. Delicious is an odd word to use for that, but I did it anyways, and I can't go back now. There are no brakes on the space train. No, we're not playing Honkai Star Rail. That is an actual space train. We are on Andromeda. Oh. Let's load the game up. Where were we? Space. Which part of space? The left-hand side. It's well known that Andromeda is on the left-hand side of the Milky Way galaxy. Just so you know. And the Magellanic Clouds are behind us. Again, common knowledge. It's because the Virgo supercluster is on the right. Virgo supercluster is a fucking crazy thing, by the way. It's just this giant blob of galaxies, like millions of light years away, and their gravity is so powerful, our galaxy is quietly being dragged towards them. Well, not technically our galaxy, but the barycenter between our galaxy and Andromeda is being dragged towards it. Because we're going to merge with Andromeda before we make it to the Virgo supercluster. Wait, when I load the game, did it just tell me I restored all my stuff? So you can just save and load and get all your shit back? You're back, you're in a firefight, died, but you're here, and you got 8th. Hey, 8th out of 32? 64? Both of those are still great. 8th out of 100? I don't know how many players were there, but 8th is still pretty darn good, unless it's out of like 10. Then it's a little rough, but I assume these games have large lobbies. Alright.
Radiation levels increasing.
Oh, the radiation hasn't gone away. Darn. Eighth out of 20. Still top half. I'll call that a win.
Acceptable limits.
Alright. So we got establish an outpost. There's a mining zone down here. No waypoint. Bad waypoint. Okay. And then this so there's 2 mining zones we probably want to check out. And then the outpost, because the planet's viability is 68%. I think that's alright. What's up here? Oh, the memory trigger. That's right, we want to get the memory trigger too. I want to be triggered. By memories. I mean, the whole, like, you have to access your dad's memories. I'm like, do I really need to? There's probably some memories my dad has that I shouldn't be experiencing.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Oh, so I can't accidentally witness something that will scar me forever? Darn. It's like, this is my memory the first time I tried Chipotle. Dad, why would you share that memory with me? That was weird. You want to get triggered? You don't need all those Stellaris mods. I don't run Stellaris mods because they block you from getting achievements, and I basically just achievement hunt in Stellaris now. But I used to mod Stellaris, but I got over it. Now, if you told me I had to play XCOM without mods, I'd tell you you're out of your fucking mind. XCOM is barely playable without mods.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for
I certainly hope so
resources.
there, Sammy
You can
boy.
extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, we're finding some carbon. Carbon's going up. Carbon's going up. Oh yeah, give me that sweet, sweet carbon. Oh, is it going down again? Back it up, back it up, back it up. Send in the probe. What's the button for probe again? T. No, I don't want to extract. R? Yeah. Your dad doesn't have any memories of you. He's got plenty of this one weird guy, weird hair, always telling everyone he had to go somewhere. I'm a cheeky. That's too funny. Stop it. Making me look bad. You can't be funnier than me on my own stream. I should go. I'm just messing with you. Is this a Ket truck? It's kind of ugly. Oh, there are dogs here. Hey! Vetra, take it easy on the Nomad. Oi! Such violence. Oh. That literally exploded his body. Don't mess with biotics, kids.
Pathfinder, this area
Hey, Sam?
can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh, how do we get up on top of this ridge again? Looks like there's a way up over there. Yeah, alright. So, random chaotic work story now. We had a table of 40 reserve time in the restaurant at 1 o'clock today. Table of 40. That's a ton of people to feed all at once. So we held off doing our cleanup, and we were all ready to cook, and it's like 20 to 2, and we're like, where is this table? What's taking so long? And we're like, oh, they didn't show up. And I was like, you didn't tell us? We should be halfway through our cleanup by now. Why didn't you tell us? It's not fair. And yes, we have water here. It came on yesterday, like right before stream. Which was just barely in time. You shouldn't have to serve anyone. Yeah, I guess. It just seems like kind of a dick move, you know? And the thing is, they're like major regulars. They come to the restaurant a lot. Usually for family events. But this time they just didn't make it. I'm sure there'll be some reason. Alright. Do I love Belle? I of course love Belle. She's my most favoriteest person on Earth. If I could only save 3 people from Earth, it would be me, Belle, and Eiichiro Oda, because I need to see the end of One Piece. That's a joke. I don't know who the third person would be, but he's a good pick. We'd keep him around like a bard. Oda! It's entertainment time. Out of the 3 people left on Earth, you are the lowest ranked. Well, that was weird. Okay, oh wait, there's some aluminum over here. Oh yeah, there it goes. It's spiking, it's spiking! Oh yeah, give me the aluminum. Fuck yeah, aluminum. Alright. That's all the digging we're gonna do over here. So now we worry about the outposts.
Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Drac! I'm coming, buddy! Boots on the ground!
Life support is stable.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
I'm dying, Drac. I died. Okay, cool. Resume.
Let him down.
He's fine. I'm not. I was just so excited to see Drac again.
Have spiked Pathfinder.
Is this before or after I got the aluminum?
Pathfinder. This area can be mined for resources.
Buddy, I am well aware, thank you.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I'm not that worried about some aluminum. If it's anything like the other Mass Effect games, there's too many minerals and not enough things to spend them on. And if I need minerals that bad, I'll just add a mod that makes it one
Cat
click
ahead.
harvest.
They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Never mind. I see an aluminum spike.
I found it there with my mom.
Yeah, I do. I do too. But like I said, they're gonna make it real tough. I might make it so I just have to find a good spot in the zone and it'll harvest the whole zone. There's a mod like that for Mass Effect 2 where you just find a good spot on the planet, it gives you the whole planet. Now we can still play the minigame, but you're not scrimping and saving for everything. Although I don't have to pay for probes in this one, so maybe it's just an academic exercise at this point.
Radiation
be
levels
careful.
within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Ryder, about time you joined the party.
Biotic combo! Is that everybody?
I'll take you apart.
Damn, Corey, you don't mess around. I'm glad you have
Make 'em
heads.
angry.
So I
Good.
can shoot. What? Oh, got a big guy, got a big guy. Take some cover. Ow. Your bullets, they wound me. Okay, I need you to back the fuck off.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
Cora the Destroyer. Oh, no ammo.
Reload!
I think he's gun with a big...
Color me impressed.
Oh, Drac Senpai is impressed.
Good job! Level up!
That fight was fun.
You're telling me.
You can really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had
am.
your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
Please
This
join me.
fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell.
Oh.
Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that.
Huh?
I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep
Are you
up.
gonna switch out now?
Bye, Cora.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the area. Little bit of hope.
We can work with that.
What was it? The holster your weapon. V for bolster your weapon. Why is holster not H? 69 fluorite. 69 fluorite.
I know. Yeah, nice.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it was only 26. Oh. Cora, leave. Drac, let's go. Yeah. Don't, no, she doesn't get the 2 R's. She's not the cool avatar Cora. She's just Cora. Don't get me wrong, you're the coolest human squad mate. But, well, there's a little bit of radiation out here. Alright, let's activate the beacon.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Yeah.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost
I can
will
choose a
serve.
purpose?
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder.
Food.
With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
Oh. Opinions, team. What you got?
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
I say scientific. Aren't we here to explore?
I say military. There's too many threats out here.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself.
Ah.
Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
See, my gut was resources, but that's not an option. Let's make a Pizza Hut. That lake's looking pretty red. You think it's full of minerals. I think it's full of dead ket. Before we got here, Drac was just off on him and throw him in the lake.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Science for the win, guys. Foothold. Achievement unlocked. Establish an outpost.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Yes!
Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell.
Hey, hey, angry colony lady. Now you have a colony to manage. You should be nicer to me.
August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
No, it wasn't just me.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months.
It's probably because you're a big downer.
EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible.
I pushed some buttons in a weird
The
alien
Nexus.
cave.
I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
Ooh. You were right to be cautious, or what's your game? She was hella rude to us on the Nexus. Thought we weren't ready to do shit. And that's not just cautious, that's condescending. So,
What are you playing at? Seems like being my friend is suddenly valuable.
Fair assumption.
did that plant just give up?
The reality rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving.
I wanted to make a farm.
You already have a lead on something else?
Yeah.
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed, but after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
I don't care why anyone helps, so long as they do.
I've heard that before. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Cool. I'm not going to go back and talk to him right away. I got a memory fragment to find.
Radiation levels increasing.
Oh, look at it down there. It's all set up now. That is so cool. Yeah, there's like a the memory trigger in here and a memory trigger out there. And we still need to go to those minerals. Okie dokie, yeah.
Radiation levels normal.
We can grow food in the science stuff.
Life
I mean,
support is
maybe.
back online.
I don't know. I just wanted to. I thought a resource base would be important. Hi. Now that there are buildings here, is there stuff inside I can have?
No.
No? Oh, hey, buddy. How's it going?
I'm sorry it came to this, Pathfinder.
What do you mean, sorry? I made you people have a house here. Sorry it came to this. Don't sass me. I'll put you through the wall. Science is kind of like resources? Yeah, I guess. I'm just wondering where all the prefab buildings come from, you know? They gotta be made out of something. Oh, there's some turrets here. So we're not just hanging around. Oh, there's people outside working. Oh my gosh, it's like a real place. Oh, Mass Effect. Hey, Connor, heard about the new position. Podromos just gained one hell of a business when they're lucky to have you. If we ever find ourselves on the Nexus at the same time, I'm buying you a drink to celebrate. Vetra! And Ryder, I know you're going to get nosy and read this. Hi.
Everyone thinks that at first. The doctors have a name for it by now. He just needs time.
The game knows its player base too well. If we give them stuff to read, they're going to read it. No messages.
A word with you?
Oh, what? Who, me? Oh, yeah, sure, Mitney. What you got, Jacob?
Pathfinder. Jacob Mitney, Research and Development. My
Yeah.
team's just getting set up here, but we've made a discovery you might want to check out.
Okay.
All ears.
Tell me.
We've put together a blueprint for augmenting your armor plating. Uploading it now.
I appreciate
If you
that.
can
I like
collect the
not dying.
necessary resources from around EOS, it should work.
Should work.
Sounds useful. Good thinking, Mitney.
This could form the basis for armor production across the initiative. Scrounge safely, Pathfinder.
Thanks, buddy. Craft the Pathfinder chess piece. Alright. Jacob. Oh, sorry. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, not that Jacob. You got anything to say, ma'am? Nothing? Alright, carry on. She's doing her job. Jorb. Is that more fluorite behind that building there? I'll be back for you, building. I can't leave you, fluorite. Delicious fluorite. They don't call it fluorong. What's your favorite wood in Minecraft? Birch. The planks, anyways. But for like logs, probably dark oak. Ooh, development? Pathfinder chestplate, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, I need more platinum. Damn. Beryllium, titanium. Is there nothing I can make yet? Okay. Okay. So, here's a helmet. You can't have it. Alright, so platinum and titanium are roadblocking us out of a lot of stuff right now. So we got to keep an eye out for those. What legs did I not look at? Titanium, platinum. Wait, the Nomad? Can we put a gun on it? No. Agility mode? Defensive fortifications. Emergency shield discharge. Improved suspension. That's a lot of copper. Senpai too poor. Yeah, I am poor. I'm just a poor boy. I have no gun-like things. Okay, we got a bunch of this other research data now. Remnant Heritage Arms. What are the stats on it, though? Oh, silicon and uranium. So there's no point in unlocking that right now. Any good augmentations? Ultra rare augmentation. Beam emitter. This is a gun projectile augmentation. You can apply once. The weapon now fires energy beams that deals rapid damage to target. Will override fire type augmentation. Interesting. Cryo, shield disruptor, heat inducer, shield oscillator. When clip empties, restore 25% shields. Chest on enemy killed, restore 25% shields. I kind of like how that sounds. That might be good for like early game. Now, let's find out that we can't make it because we don't have any materials. Augmentations? Special item development. Am I just not seeing where augmentations are? Alex pistol. Automatic assault rifle. Katana shotgun. Schnoipa. The Disciple shotgun. Silly Asari and their shotguns. Biotic amplifier. I'm pretty sure we have one of those. Predator. With the Widow unlock. At some point, that needs a lot of copper. Melee. Ye old Omniblade. No. I don't see augments.
I'm pretty sure you do it on the weapon itself.
Ah, so I'm making the weapon, I just augment it there?
I think so. Again, I haven't played in a bit.
Oh yeah, there it is. Augmentation's optional. Ah, there you go. You got the biggest brainest, my dear. So, okay. Alright, I see. Oh, there we go. See? I just wasn't looking closely enough. So I can't... So the one I unlocked for the armor, I can't use because I don't have enough to make any armor. So when we make the Pathfinder chest, we want to put an augment on there. So we need some platinum for that. So which means the gun, if we want to put that on the gun, we're using the Avenger right now because it has a clip size of 30. The Matic has 20. That's a lower level Avenger. The Thawkin, 24. Oh, yeah, we can't afford any of that shit. So let's make hello? There we go. Put a shield oscillator in there. And I can only do one. Is there another augment I can research? I want to make a nice gun. You want a nice gun, right? Belle Smart? Yes. She pays more attention than I do. And that makes her very smart. Right, my dear? She's so smart. Aerial lubricant. No. Performance optimizer. Stabilizer. Electricity gun. Grenade launcher. Every fired projectile is now a grenade. Let's take your grenade launcher. Shouldn't let your grenades get sticky. Rebalanced field coils. Vintage heat sink. Oh my gosh, what an awesome throwback. Ammo refills automatically after a delay. Minus 60% clip size.
What do you... You're not gonna explain the throwback?
Cat's mustache makes him look like he has buck teeth.
I've seen that.
Oh, I'm a geeky. But it's a throw. Remember Mass Effect 1? The guns you didn't have ammo clips to reload. The guns just cooled down because it was a heat sink. This restores that functionality to the guns from Mass Effect 1 at the cost of 60% of your clip. Which is a lot. Probably too much. But that's nice to have that in there. Which other augmentation should we grab? Looking at these, the bottom one here, the rebalanced field coils. Increases weapon accuracy by 10% when standing still. I think that's alright. Let's grab that. Give me that. Continue. Thank you. Now, Bic. Let's make ourselves a good gun. We want our Avenger Assault Rifle. Augmentation 1. Shield Oscillator. Augmentation 2. Oh. Can I only have one? Oh, this is like a second. The second slot is for different thingy dingies. All right. Well, I want this one more. Well, I suppose we'll discover that eventually. Craft it. Oh, I had a quest to craft a weapon. M8 Avenger 2. Equip. I have 5 points too. Dang, we're living large. Recharge time 8. Recharge time 22. So Annihilation might be a good backup for priming.
Should probably, if you're gonna have Drax on your team, look at what his skills are.
Oh yeah.
See how he'll compliment you or...
Good call, my dear. Good call. Wait, shouldn't this have the augment on it? Why does it say it's empty? Did I do it wrong? Hi, Cora. How you doing? I love that your base thing is fucking Asari Commando. That's wild. There you go. You can have that. It might be time to get some concussive shots on the field, too. And then we can do... Yeah. So we'll grab another rank of Turian Smuggler. And then we'll grab first rank of concussive shot. Perfect. You're looking marvelous. Oh, I'm a G-key. $42 out of 100 items. Okay, so there's an inventory limit in this game too. Alright. Alright. Okay. It's enough faffing about in menus. You okay there, Cora? Or are you just gradually nervous about getting kicked out of the ground team? It's okay. I'm sure you'll have like a personal mission I have to take you on eventually. This is the only way I can get the word out before someone gets killed. My work crew, they keep talking about that remnant tech. They think the initiative is lying about how dangerous it is. There are a couple of electrodes in the right place to get the remnant to work for them instead. They tried before, and I helped out in the med bay when those remnant observers carved up Barty. But Jennings says we could live like kings with an army of remnant bots working and fighting for us. He's taken the whole work crew to help him this time. I have to go with them. Maybe I can talk Jennings out of it, but I can't. Someone should know why we didn't come back.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
That's an incredibly bad idea.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
Yeah, those boys are in trouble. They don't know it yet. Hey, welcome. How well developed is this game? Well, we're playing the remastered release. So all those hilarious launch day bugs it is known for, we haven't run into a single one of them. The gameplay is smooth. The combat feels good. Everything is going great right now. And I hope things are going great for you over there. I saw you've been playing some Honkai Star Rail. Also, I love playing that myself. I just finished the new story chapter in Amphorius. It's a good time. Honkai Star Rail. It is fun. I do enjoy it. My favorite characters are Jingwan and Jingyu. But I just got the Herta, and she's kind of badass. You got the Herta and Jade too. Oh, I did pick up Jade back in the day on her first run. Yeah, she's
Really hope
pretty
all
good
those
too.
Scientists will be safe out here.
Follow-up teams are a lot
came
of
to
fun
explore
because they
and
just
learn. That's who we are.
keep doing things. you
Already
know?
getting requests from the Prodromos labs.
Oh, here's our memory trigger.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
And the mayor probably wants to talk to us. I'm the mayor of this town. I founded your town. Respect me.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you.
Bruh.
We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Don't overwork yourselves.
Let's not drive people too hard. Rough enough getting this far.
Nothing you see here came from cracking a whip. Everyone is just ready. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my Major Domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
Major Domo? Major Domo? What's Major Domo? Is it like Domo-kun? My eyes look bloodshot. No, I have magic eyes. They're red and purple. Don't diss the eyes.
The first two outposts didn't have a chance. It was clear to everyone on the ground.
I saw the brief. I'm making sure every one of our people is eyes wide. You changed this planet, but that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before.
Smart move,
Good
sir.
people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
Looking back isn't a good use of time. We have to
Oh,
keep
I didn't
building.
mean it for to mean like that.
Keep is generous. We have to start. Real building, not just survival. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag.
We have a
Hang it
flag?
where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real.
Make it real.
Head for the Nexus, Pathfinder. Prodromos will have more going on when you come back later.
I certainly hope so. There's no loot here at all. You people are poor.
Well, they just got here.
I know.
Hello there.
There should be unopened supply crates I can rummage around in.
Ah, Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
I'm a writer.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But, new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What's your
What kind
research?
of research are you working on?
Tell me everything.
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here.
Yeah. Tell me about the planet.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of
Her
returning. And I know
pose
who to
feels a little
contact
weird.
for
Why is
remnant
your
tech
head
support.
cocked off to the
I'll take
side?
it.
What do you make of Lieutenant Bradley?
Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done.
Damn you all
Bradley
for
would
it. You
carry
took our
this
stuff.
outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
All right.
I've
You
got to
do
go.
your thing, ma'am.
Keep
Your
up the good
research.
work.
It is good work. I did a good job.
Pathfinder, mind giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one.
Excellent camera angle
Some
here.
say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
No, history always matters.
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
Wow. The episode where the god comes from the day with miss the dogs, walking them in the shell. Aw. Damn, like this year is comparable to sea level Earth. Eos is dry, but within limits, moisture is binding into the desert plants as well from others. Same air temperature. Maybe I just want to figure this out. How, why? That's my. Alright. Materials, recovered kit firearms, waterborne bacteria, approved. Don't flush your work away. Color. What? Not approved, unless you're going to make them stop at a red light. Quantum initiates transmission. This is gibberish and not giving grants for the world's best word salad. Elements zero voltage resistance testing. Science approved. Okay. Good science, everyone. You keep sciencing. And teach history. Teach history. This dude's stripping balls? Maybe. Oh, you finally redeemed first. Good stuff, buddy. I think this is security. Okay, okay, Vetra. Take it easy. Don't show off.
Over here.
Oh, Major Domo.
Major Domo Evan Bell Scott.
That's a
I have
hell of a
headaches,
name,
so
sir.
you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Prodromos.
And he's a hell of a self-motivator.
Dude just
Here's
glitched.
the nav anyway. Precision is important.
What do we got for cat activity?
Any trouble with the Ket?
Clearing the sky cleared it for the bad guys as well as us. So some uptick in hostility was to be expected. We've some tricks up our sleeves, thanks to the research teams. That only goes so far. Your expert is still out there. He'd have more current information than I.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Yeah, you're a little insufferable, but where are you from?
Where do you launch out of?
The pale blue dot, Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why.
This
What
guy's
about you?
moving way too much.
Miss anything?
They things were easier. So much already built. We get to do it all again. For good or bad, I guess.
Better get it right.
Yeah, I still got some soda.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. You know what I mean?
I know exactly how you feel. Couldn't wait to be from somewhere.
Like a bullet leaves a gun. Sometimes you just gotta go.
Cool.
Another time.
Of course.
All right, Major Domo. I didn't realize that was a name and not like a thing. Secure comm Nexus put in with messages 10 why people are getting in touch with all the messages saying them like I get segments so raw for us too, but almost isn't the same. No better way to put that than let's do our jobs. Give them space, give the actual fish. Agreed. Post to one block party, initial set by the books, operation now that deployment's all clear. Drinks at 8. Score. Do you get a smell after the snow melts? It only ever smells like wet, whatever the snow was on top of. Rain does have a very refreshing smell. It's because rain pulls debris out of the air when it falls. So the air is actually cleaner, which lets you smell other things in the air that are just coming out of the ground more, hold on, just diffusing back into the air after the rain has cleared out all the other stuff. So yes, rain does have a smell, but it's more the smell of other stuff in the area now being allowed to shine over the whatever else was in the air beforehand. Hello. I just want to read all the terminals, bro. Darkit Tiervan 28. Oh, you need helper. No messages. Okay. You got nothing. Merchant. Do you sell titanium? Backup life support. Oh. Overdrive, shield capacitors, ammos. Hold on. E. I saw a button here. Sell all my salvage. There we go. Cool. Alright. Is this a shop? What's upstairs? Is water wet? No, water is not wet. Water makes things wet. So water itself cannot be wet. Kane Fox.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait. Oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
Damn straight, boy.
I'm just Ryder.
Listen to me.
Nice to meet you.
Here's a fuel cell.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too. I'm Fox, Chief Engineer at your service.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Tell
Like
me whatever
Connor, you
knows.
mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her.
Cool.
Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
No, Amajiki, you just have more water then.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card, but I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think EOS is really going to be special.
So what do you do here? How are you helping this place
My
out?
team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
Mood. Because I can tell you, it's very annoying to have to fill up the tank every time you want to flush.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart.
Dang.
When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance. Thanks for asking.
No worries, buddy. I'm just hoping you unlock a codex entry or two.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
Thank you. Hi, folks. Terminal. What we got? Scratch pad. Sketches, annotations. Terms of map. Downloads this based on Pathfinder helmet downloaded notes. Fox, how is it there? Hey, Bradley. Thanks. Okay. Just a little correspondence. Actually, that reminds me. Codex. Morden is the picture for the Solarians. He's the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Oh, I thought that was Garrett's first.
The very model. He starts crying. I know, buddy. I know. I'll miss you, Morden. 40 years. 40 years wasn't enough. You deserved more, buddy. Alright. Well, let's, Helios assignments. EOS. Shock treatment. Yeah, that's what I want. Track it. There are missing... Flash when you come out of the... Wait a sec... Was this medical? It says 20 meters. 1970. Ah, the data pad.
Work rosters. That data pad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
And now we head over this direction. Okay. I will do that when I depart from town. Take a quick stop on the Tempest. To swap out. Because I think that's where I do my gearing as well. Ramirez!
August said you might swing by.
I have indeed swung.
Dr. Ramirez, run the clinic here on EOS. Much
Yes.
better than life as an Alliance medic.
Damn.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
I'm actually here for a checkup.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave raid too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, he suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
Good talk.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
So they're also the voice actor for Seer from Apex? Good stuff. Can I just, can I look at your terminal here, sir? I just want to snoop through your emails. Oh, from here. Son of a bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way.
Ryder.
Yeah?
Ah, perhaps.
And if it's in that outline.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That data pad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Ah.
Let's go.
Cool. Good call, my dear. You're so smart. Should I be reading people's medical logs? Psychosomatic case. Rude. Leg fractures. Hehe. Characters with puns in Apex? That's easy dialogue for games like that. You want it to be punchy and memorable. Puns are the way to go. Alright, so now we have a quest out by the monolith. Alright. We're up to 78% viability. There's... What's going on out here? Is this a... What's this? Fairwinds Basin. Alright, let's head over to the Tempest. And get old Mr. Drac. The Drac attack. There's zero pollution down here. So far. Get a couple of coal power plants up and running.
Ascent is go.
Oh, I didn't want to leave the atmosphere. I just wanted to get on the ship for a
Leaving
second.
Atmo. All clear.
Alright, Subi, thank you. Are we getting a little cutscene action? Or just a loading screen? Space.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
Oh.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
Whatever, it's cool.
I don't care where anyone sleeps, as long as we realize what a kick-ass team we have. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Cora?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
Thank you.
So what do you need from
First
us,
of all,
Ryder?
more casual wear. Just get along. No.
Let's be kind and give each other the benefit of the doubt. Finding a home for tens of thousands in this hellscape is stressful enough, without adding dysfunction.
You got it, boss.
Cohesion. We're a team.
If Krogan are known for one thing, it's getting along.
But not humility or self-awareness.
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus.
Oh, we're not going back to the Nexus.
PB,
No.
Drac, see Lexi for physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Why? That's where you're supposed to go.
Yeah. I want to keep going.
You know you have to like go back to the planets multiple times. You can't just do a planet and be done with it.
I'm aware.
Okay.
Ryder, when you've got a minute, stop by the medbay.
What's a seer? They're like a someone who like reads prophecies. They see the future.
Like a fortune teller.
Yeah. More casual wear. Drac, here's a polo. And he does know how to take a joke. Very, very refreshing. He did not get spicy on us. Alright, 20 platinum. There is that buy terminal here. Can I buy some platinum? Copper, magnesium, remnant polymer. No. You okay there, my dear? Yeah?
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
You're an Asari commando?
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
You were his second in command. Were you friends too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
More casual wear.
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Okay. Alright, so this is Cora's room. She's in this room. Right off of the research bay. Okay.
Back again?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
Alright. Tell me about Asari Commandos.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative.
Cool.
Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Were they cool?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people
so
demanding a withdrawal from the
knows
Citadel.
about?
The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
Were they a secret before?
Well, in Mass Effect 2, it made it seem like they're like this guarded secret. Like there's just a couple of them. We don't talk about it anywhere.
I think this takes place between 2 and 3.
Yes. And in 3, we discovered that there's a whole monastery dedicated to holding them. So Samara lied to us when she said there were only 3 Ardat Yakshi.
So I guess maybe she knows about them because she was in an Asari unit.
So it would seem the Ardat Yakshi are just sort of a thing the Asari deal with, and they just don't tell outsiders about. But she was on the inside.
Also, the Asari are really not the Turians.
Technologically and time-wise, the Asari are the strongest empire in the galaxy. They control the most space, they have the most colonies, they have the best technology. The Turians, while more militaristic than the Asari, have a smaller space, have only been on the galactic scale for a couple of 100 years, compared to the Asari's 1,000 years. Remember, they were using the mass relays when the humans were in the Roman Empire.
Yeah, but I mean, it feels like in 3, Thessia goes down in a heartbeat, while the Turians are fighting their moon through the whole game.
Yes. Again, the Asari have a much larger space to defend. They contribute more ships directly to the Council, not the Council, the Citadel's defense. All right, their ship is the flagship of the Citadel Defense Fleet, the Destiny Ascension. So yeah, I mean the Turians, and then again, it's easier to defend when you have less territory.
Yeah, but I meant that their home planet goes down.
Mm-hmm.
So that feels like...
It does feel a little odd. But again, I mean, there's Their technology was the most advanced, but they fell for the Reaper's ploy of having their technology develop along the lines they desired. So their advanced technology compared to everyone else, the Reapers just looked at it and went, nice. And fun fact, the Reapers thought the Asari were a shit race. Reliance on other species for breeding. Unsuitable stock for processing.
I mean, to be fair, how do you expect your species to prosper if it relies on other species for its main mode of reproduction?
Yeah, and here's the thing. When they reproduce with themselves, the chance of an Ardaakshi, a sterile, homicidal individual, too high to be safe. Oh, and like our home planet did any better. Hey man, Earth held out for the whole game too, alright? Don't sass the Earth.
Yeah, we and the Turians did a hell of a lot better. I mean, did they even talk about the Solarian homeworld?
It didn't get hit until, like, the Horizon base, for whatever reason. Again, the Reapers think the Solarians are shit, too. Limited lifespan, limited usefulness.
What, did they like the humans and the Turians the most?
Humans, Turians, Krogan, those were all very good conversions. That's why you see a lot of Husks, Marauders, and Brutes. The Ardaakshi they liked because they were powerful, but the rest of the Asari were basically no good. There were no Solarian Husks or whatever at all.
And they liked the Protheans.
The Protheans, yeah, they turned them into the Collectors. But yeah, I mean, we don't. The Batarians were useful to the Reapers. They had to be useful to someone.
It's the Asari because of the inbreeding issue, and the Solarians because of the short lifespan.
Exactly. The Reapers didn't really have a big use for them. There was the Banshees. Yeah, those are the Ardaakshi, right? Only an Ardaakshi can become a Banshee. That's why there's only like 15 in the whole game. And that's counting the onslaught of Banshees that hit you while you're trying to prime the missiles on Earth. Not counting those ones, there's 6, 8 if you include the Leviathan DLC.
And then they're like the Drell. Well, the Drell are already like critically endangered, right?
Yes, the Drell population is super low. And they're too busy living in an environment that is killing them out of thankfulness to the Hanar to properly settle somewhere and begin rebuilding their population. It'd be like, yeah, I breathe in this 2% poisonous atmosphere out of duty to this race, rather than finding someone that isn't poison so that I can have a family.
So they're like dogs.
Basically.
They're very loyal.
Very loyal. I mean, I don't know if we've trained any dogs to be hitmen yet.
They're called police dogs.
To be fair, yeah, the dogs in Black Crown, or Black Prince, very vicious. Anyways, arf. But yeah, I mean, the fact that the Reapers kind of sorted through the species of the galaxy and just like, nah. So some of them was brutal. Like the Hanar, they're like, yeah, just indoctrinate one and have it turn off the guns on their planet and we'll deal with the rest from there. Because, fun fact, if you don't recruit Kasumi and have her loyalty mission go through, when Jondum Bao contacts you in Mass Effect 3, you have to have a really high Renegade score or Paragon score to stop the Hanar ambassador from disabling the automated defenses around the Kaji, the Hanar homeworld. And if you fail that, the Hanar homeworld falls to the Reapers in like a news report between missions, which means the Hanar homeworld is gone. They didn't get huskified, which means they were just exterminated, which means most of the Drell also fucking dead. But if you have Kasumi, who is loyal, or you've waited long enough to get enough Paragon or Renegade that Jondum Bao can pull this off, then you stop the ambassador and the automated defenses hold off the Reaper assault long enough for you to win the war.
Also, what about the Volus? They just fuck the Volus?
There's not a lot of word about what the Volus do. I mean, they're rotund little poison-breathing bankers.
Yeah.
What do the Reapers need that for?
Oh, and they weren't interested in the Quarians?
The Reapers never got to the Quarians, but given Javik's comments about the Quarians, if there were more Quarians, the Reapers might have been more interested in them. Because Javik said the Quarians were a robust, handsome species, and it is a shame they almost wiped themselves out toying with AI.
Handsome? Well, you can't see what they look like.
Yeah, they did. 50,000 years ago before they evolved into a spacefaring civilization. Remember, the Geth War was 300 years before the events of Mass Effect 1, so that's the 1800s on Earth.
So...
Or no, the 1900s.
The Quarians were around to meet the Protheans.
Yeah, the Protheans sampled primitive man as well.
I knew that.
Yeah, the Prothean...
But aren't the Asari the oldest, so shouldn't the Asari have records of contact with the Protheans?
Yeah, in the temple. When you take Liara and Javik there, he's like, oh yeah, your god is a Prothean. I knew them. They taught you to farm. So the Asari were Stone Age when the Protheans were around. And humans were Neanderthals when the Protheans were around. That's the evolutionary...
So the goddess is literally just a Prothean?
Yes, a theme is a Prothean.
What was Liara's reaction to that again?
No, this can't be true. He's like, it is. But my entire people's history is written by us. I need some time to process this. He blows her mind right there in the temple. And then you lose the cipher to fucking Kyling Edgelord Supreme, and you have to go back to the Normandy and be like, alright team, let's talk about what happened. And Liara's like, I can't! And she cries in her room. It was a lot. But yeah, the Quarians, the Protheans were the Quarians. The Protheans ate Solarians.
Okay, but wouldn't the Quarians, when the Protheans said, oh, you were very handsome or whatever, shouldn't they have evolved? Like, I feel like we changed how we looked from Neanderthals. Wouldn't Quarians have drastically changed? Also, the Reapers aren't interested in the Geth because they're...
Although the Geth, they wanted to use the Geth. They just need to wrap up all the organic life before they dealt with that. The Geth were useful puppets. A lot of fan theories figure that the Reapers wanted to use the Geth to replace the Keepers to repair the Prothean sabotage to the Keepers' signal. So whoever found the Citadel in the next cycle, instead of finding Keepers maintaining the station, they would have found Geth maintaining the station.
Because there weren't enough Keepers?
No, because the Protheans altered the Keepers after the Reapers left the Milky Way during the last purge, so that they would not respond to Sovereign's signal to activate the relay and bring the Reapers in, which it tried to do at the end of Mass Effect 1 and an unspecified number of times before that. Because the Rachni Wars were caused by Sovereign as well, indoctrinating the Rachni Queens. The reason the cycle went as well as it did for the humans, Asari, etc., is because it ran for hundreds of years past when it was supposed to end. The Protheans bought time and fucked with Sovereign's plan by altering the Keepers.
And the Rachni weren't a good enough species?
No, the Rachni are great. They bring them back just to recruit them into the Reaper forces. A hive mind that follows a single consciousness? Get on board. Let me indoctrinate your ass.
And then, the Goblin Gremlin.
The Vorcha?
Yeah, what about them?
I don't know if they're sentient.
Where are they even from?
You fly over their homeworld. One of the war assets you can recover from there is a squadron of Vorcha fighter pilots. The Vorcha rapidly adapt to environments they are exposed to. If you put them in an atmosphere that has chlorine, they will either adapt to use chlorine or be immune to the chlorine burns. The Vorcha also, however, only live to about 20 years. All their biological energy, the zest for life inside them, is there to make sure that they don't die for about 20 years. So it's be born, bite some people, fuck, have kids, hope they can find somewhere to live.
Alright,
That's pretty cool.
The Elcor.
I know their homeworld
I know
gets
we
attacked.
have the tactical mount tank Elcor, which
Yes.
is cool as fuck.
Cool as fuck. An Elcor husk would be terrifying. But yeah, there's no real business about the Reapers. I mean, their homeworld does get attacked. We fly in stealthily and grab the Pillar of Doobly-Doo and then rescue some Elcor civilians off of a colony for war assets. But yeah, I mean, it just sort of ends up under attack and then doesn't get addressed again, kind of like the Volus do. But they're just used to such high gravity, right? They're an outlier.
Do we know much about how long they live or how long they've been around?
I don't know off the top of my head. I'd probably end up wiking it if we really wanted to look into it.
What about, do you know any about that for the Volus?
The Volus, I believe they had human-length lifespans. So about 120 years in the Mass Effect setting, which is pretty good for human lifespan. 120 as an average?
Yeah, we got up a bit.
Fuck yeah, medicine. Metagel really helped out a lot. There was an alien species that they were going to introduce in Mass Effect 3, but due to budgetary constraints, it was dropped. The Reloi. They were a bird-like species that had just achieved faster-than-light travel and were negotiating to open an embassy on the Citadel. But the modeling took too long, and they didn't know what to do story-wise with them, so they scrapped it and reduced them to a news article that shows up at one point in the story. And the news article is, the Reloi have retreated to their homeworld and destroyed all space infrastructure around their world, hoping that the Reapers see them as not advanced enough to harvest, banking on the next cycle being their shot. What's a Volus?
Well, they're the fat bankers.
Earth Clan, your kind takes too much for being here so short. You know, those guys with the little flappy mouth bits? Yeah, they're the bankers.
The ones in the suits, because they can't breathe normal air because
they breathe super high pressure ammonia based atmospheres.
The Biotic God.
The Biotic God, Corliss Din. Only he was a squad mate, the game would have been too easy. God Garrison, the Biotic God. I wouldn't have to do a thing. I'm Shepard, and I've united the two most powerful creatures in the galaxy. Boys, shoot that Reaper. Oh, it's dead. Korlak Din. I wonder what happened to him. I want to know how he did drugs. You gonna inject your suit? There's 12 atmospheres of pressure inside that thing. You poke a hole in it, you're gonna spill out. Because there's a Volus on Elysium, that Asari colony in Mass Effect 2, talking about getting implants in his suit so that he can fuck an Asari. Because it'll transmit the bioenergy that she's doing into his suit so that he doesn't take his suit off and they can have the little brain sex moment. And he's like, I want all the stops taken out. State of the art.
Maybe they have like a pressure chamber where he can there's he closes one there's a hole that closes and then it opens the outer. He puts the drug in on a little shelf, closes the outer, it repressurizes so the inside one can open and it goes in.
But red sand is typically inhaled.
Look, man.
You snort a line of red sand, and whether you're biotic or not, you gain biotic powers for a while. And then you get real sweaty and get a headache when you come down off of it. Paul Grayson was addicted to red sand. He was the protagonist of one of the Mass Effect novels. He's mentioned in Mass Effect 3 in the files on Cerberus headquarters because they captured his ass and experimented on him after he was no longer a protagonist.
Oh.
Yeah, he did not do well. Like a tiny airlock.
It's a tiny little airlock.
Yeah, a little airlock so the Volus can do their drugs. I mean, they have to eat somehow.
Yeah, I was gonna eat or drink.
And obviously there are probably sections of the Citadel, and any Volus ship would be out there.
Like what the Quarians have.
Yeah.
They have an intake port.
Yeah, but Quarians exist at 1 atmosphere of pressure. So you can open the port and it doesn't go... all the atmosphere blows out.
No, but they have a port, but it just has gates to
purification.
depressurize and repressurize.
Hey, K-Dog, welcome. What's up so far? We messed around on the planet so far. We got the colony started. And we finally got back to the ship, and we're doing the thing where we run around and talk to all our squad mates for the first time. Do you think the Reapers would have indoctrinated Conrad Werner? Oh. Maybe. They could have. But he was too busy being an idiot to get indoctrinated. Oh, Werner. Anyways. Alright. What were we talking about? Yeah, we were talking about the Asari, and then we got on this tangent about Mass Effect species and their shenanigans.
You were in the Alliance before you became a Huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents, but we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what humanity's next leap might be. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed to start over somewhere new. Together. Or as together as we could.
Because your mom's dead.
Andromeda.
Well, both
None
your
of
parents
you
are dead.
writers ever
Oh my
think
gosh,
small,
we're playing
do
an
you?
orphan. Just because the Reapers would take one look at him and put him at the back of the line. Oh. Poor Conrad. Fun fact, K-Dog. We found out that Cora here served with an Asari commando unit.
And we have Drac.
And we have Drac. We're going to talk to... We're going to find him soon. We're anyone special. That seems like the one that starts the romance. We're just going to avoid that for now.
After 4 years with Asari Commandos, he must
I'm
have
hoping I
some
can
great
hook up
war
with Drac.
stories.
No, I don't think you can.
You can't romance Drac?
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
All right.
See you later, Cora.
You hang out down
I'll
here.
be here.
With your chargy biotics. Zoop about. All right, is Liam on this side here? Are they going to give me that kind of beautiful symmetry? No. Whoever's going to live here hasn't moved in yet. Oh, wow. There's a lot of icons here. So we got PB's up there. Callow. Suvi.
What? I could have sworn... Cora was the gay option. I could have sworn.
Suke. Lexi, Drac, Sam. Sam! Oh, Sam's on the ships, right. Liam and Vetra. Oh, they're over... They're all... The cargo bay? Oh, you poor kids.
Well, I guess you can talk to her about anything. Then I guess she's male only.
Oh, okay.
Even though she's so lesbian coded.
Don't judge a woman by her haircut.
Yeah, no, Drax is not.
Damn it. We'll force it. We'll make it happen. I mean, there's a mod for every Mass Effect game that ungender locks every romance.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
Hey, Callow.
Can't romance him either.
You can't romance Callow?
No, but you can romance Suvi.
But I want to romance Callow. I want an alien.
I believe there are only three aliens.
Ugh. Alright, we'll talk to Callow.
Yeah,
Glad you stopped
can
by.
only romance
You'll
an
pardon me if I
Asari,
keep an
a
eye on our
Korean,
vector?
And then
That's probably smart.
Nothing like being on the bridge of your very own ship, is there?
You designed this thing?
You mentioned something about helping design the Tempest.
Test pilot, mostly. Plunging through the Nemean abyss was almost a preparation for the Scourge. Of course, it took a whole team to build the Tempest. I was the only one to come to Helios, though.
Why did you?
What can I say? We poured our hearts into a ship that wouldn't realize her potential until Andromeda. I
It's
could
a
have
good
stood on
ship.
the shore and waved goodbye, or took the leap to see how it all turned out.
I get it. Like leaving a good story half finished.
The team liked that one of us was going. It felt right after all we went through. I remember Serena debugging line 2281 over and over, chewing that green pencil.
Oh.
Tion and O'Connell arguing equations, tapping on the console, 3 drips of coffee on the corner.
You remember all that?
Eidetic memory?
Oh, yes. Solarians have photographic memories, and apparently mine's unusually sharp. Like my past is still happening. Though I suppose with the Solarian arc missing, you might not get many chances to compare.
Did you hear anything about the Ark back on the Nexus?
Not a peep. Isn't that strange? You'd think there'd be something. Not that I dislike your company, but it's lonely without other Solarians.
No, I feel you.
Cheer up, Callow. We'll always have Director Tan.
That snide little bureaucrat? All the more reason to find the others. I should get back to it.
Brutal.
But thank you. I was afraid the Tempest would be mothballed after we lost your father. We built her for this. She deserves to be in a Pathfinder's hands. Please, come by any time.
Damn, those photographic memories are wild. By this point, everyone in the galaxy is techno-organic. She can't unlock something that doesn't exist. Let me guess. One of them is PB. Of course one of them is PB. That's the whole point of the Asari. In the romance options. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, if you had to guess what the romance options, I think they're pretty obvious.
Yeah. So it's Liam, PB, or the alien I haven't met yet? No.
No. Liam, PB, Vetra.
Ah.
Vetra is male and female. PB is male-female. Suvi, she's female only. Alien you haven't met.
That's right. The non-ground crew have more story stuff with them in this game. You're curious about the mysterious alien? Yeah. I mean, I know there's like a race of friendly aliens we meet at some point. Because they were in the sidebar of the Mass Effect wiki when I was checking something else. And I've seen their headshots, so I kind of have a vague idea of what they look like. But
Which
yeah.
is a shame, because I wanted him to see it for the first time on screen.
But yeah, the wiki just sort of shows everything on the sidebar. These things happen. Grief and fear cannot rule you. Let them both be your faithful servants, protective of their mistress. Loss serves a huntress like fuel serves fire. Asari scripture, nice. The vaults. Tempest hacks. Sneak. Oh, there's cheat codes for the ship. Give all dispense. Lets you use the coffee dispenser in the galley and limited amount of times. Water temp override. Overrides normal hot water ration in the showers. Jump wash cube. Puts your clothing on everyone else in the auto laundry cycle. Nice. To Rider from Drac. Vetra told... Drac? Vetra told me what happened to your dad. I've lost a lot of people over the years. Figured you could use some cheering up. Or at least a distraction. This usually helps me. Drac has attached 37 images of various rifles and shotguns. 2 are duplicate images. Many are low res or watermarked. Drac? Aw. That is such a thoughtful thing for a Krogan to do. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, are you getting teary?
I love this man.
See, I think this is the reason you can't romance him, is he has such dad energy.
Yeah.
He's your Krogan dad.
Krogan dad. Just like Rex was Krogan uncle. And Grunt is Krogan's son.
Yep, true.
Oh, I love these Krogan.
Yeah, you're gonna love. I have a feeling like he's gonna. The party, depending. I really liked having Vetra and Drax because they also have very interesting interactions with each other, being a Turian
And a Krogan.
And a Krogan.
Yeah.
But it's my first time really ever experiencing a female Turian.
Mm-hmm.
I can think of maybe like one time we've seen a female Turian.
Just in the Omega DLC for Mass Effect 3, that's the only time you see a female Turian.
So I feel like she was pretty interesting, and then when the new species came in, I cycled between those three.
Yeah. But question, who gives a fuck about watermarks for billion lives away from copyright laws?
Well, he probably doesn't know how to get rid of them.
The point is, they're just a collection of shitty images he tucked away.
They're
He's like,
shitty JPEGs.
these are my favorite gun pictures. I will share them with you to make you happy. Like when your mother tries to send you something funny she found on the internet, and it's a picture on her phone of a screen, and it's blurry. It's like, I sent you a meme. Or like when your grandpa prints off a GIF, and he's like, why isn't it animating? That's the energy here, all right? That's the energy I just want to share with you. The doctor is giving me yoga poses to stretch. Cool. Data cores. Keeping the data core in my room. The escape pod. Why are you living in the escape pod? I don't like this. During the fall. Well, falls. Oh, can I change my face? Oh, sweet. We can change our face if we want.
You don't like looking at your beautiful face?
I mean, I did try and give myself the Giga Chad chin, but now it just looks like my face is flat and square. You know? I mean, I don't hate it, but I might want to tweak a few things. This is not where I want to go. Thank Jesus. Okay, apparently Amajika thinks we
You're
need to redo
setting
our
up in
face. Oh, hi.
here, huh? Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault.
Hi, PB.
If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home.
You're really fast through
Well,
your
I'm with
ideas,
you,
PB.
at least.
Slow down. She looks pouty.
Does your brain ever take a breath?
Sorry, not really. Even my dreams are in time-lapse. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
I mean, this is kind of
Something
half
like
of
that?
the gameplay of this
Sure.
series.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story?
Because that's
Get
the point
know
of
me out
talking to
in the
companions.
field while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Tackling complete strangers in the Milky Way wasn't doing it for you?
I think tackling you anywhere would be fun.
What the fuck?
Did I say that out loud? Life won't be boring with you around. I may never yawn again.
You left everything and everyone you knew because you were bored?
No. I came with someone I knew. Then she got bored with me.
Right,
Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
I don't know. I think that other person you came with hurt you. And you're trying not to feel those feelings. Right? Belle just made a face.
That's just the one thing you want me to know about you.
Let's start with that then. Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Tell you what. I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Alrighty. I'll give you shit. You really are just sleeping in the escape pod. This is a workplace. This is not OSHA compliant.
You really think PB gives a
You
fuck
again.
about OSHA?
Want to hear more
No, I
about
don't
my
think she
childhood
does.
log cabin?
Tell me about the remnant, actually. What do the robot boys do?
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
You're very excited.
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work.
Oh, I forgot to
Who's
talk
left?
to Suvi.
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
Now, about that project.
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
She blows a hole in the side of the ship.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles.
You're a
After
shuttle
that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
Flirting. Anyone special. Alright, you know what?
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
That might be why she's in the
Don't be a
escape pod. Yeah, she's
stranger.
gonna peace out. Like, I don't think she's gonna betray us. I don't think Mass Effect has the chops to have a squad mate betray you. But yeah, she's definitely up. She's up to her own march over there.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid.
It's dangerous.
It's dangerous, and that's all I see. A mass of destructive,
It's the
malevolent
evil space
tentacles.
spaghetti.
I can appreciate the colors of a coral snake while recognizing that I wouldn't want to get close.
You're never gonna see a
Helios
coral
is
snake
incredible,
again.
isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation.
Oh ho!
You mean a god?
Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself.
You know what? I want to see how angry you get. Or if you're like, oh no, it's okay.
There's nothing about the universe that suggests a divine intelligence. And most of what we've seen in Helios is artificial, as you said yourself.
Yes, but we're creative beings. Whoever made the Remnant was too. Why should that be proof against a god? Wouldn't a true creator want to pass on the drive to invent?
You are welcome to your beliefs. It's good to have different voices on the team.
Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports.
Thank you, Sue.
We'll talk later.
That was good. That was good. They didn't turn into like this, well, actually kind of thing. It was nice. It was nice. Alright, where else do we have to head here now? We talked to you. Next up is... Oh, we talked to Cora already. Yeah, basement, right? Sam, Drac, Lexi, Vetra. Yeah, okay, we gotta go to the basement. When you go down. The click and hold keeps throwing me off because I just keep tapping the key and then nothing happens.
And don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble.
Quit worrying, Rushan. It'll be fine.
Right. Have you settled in yet?
Yeah, got all my stuff here.
And your repair kit, spare parts.
I carry that emergency kit you put together all the time.
Good. Good. I'll check in with you later.
That's Lady Krogan from the Nexus. Nice. Sam.
Hello, Ryder.
Hi, Sam.
EOS has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on EOS, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Nice.
Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness
he's
can
an
be
AI.
partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Sam, any more information on the memory trigger we found?
The memory blocks are still in place. If you continue searching for more triggers, they may unlock.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
Ah, that QEC. What a piece of technology. They wrote that in Mass Effect 2 and they have been leaning on it ever since.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together, and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay,
tell me a joke.
Try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
Yeah, it's alright.
I can
That's
see
good.
why Dad told you to
That's
keep
good.
working on
I mean,
your
it's
humor.
a good start. Do it again.
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
Why don't Thresher Moors eat comedians? Because they taste funny.
Shut up, Ryder. That was funny.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
All right. Yes, we have pegs for many things. We found the Normandy when we were snooping around the Nexus or the Hyperion, and we found the Hyperion when we were snooping around our new colony. Yee. All right. I want to disable my helmet, so I don't wear a helmet in most scenes now. Yee. Oh, can I... What? Nope. No helmet change? Nah. It must be somewhere else I turned the helmet off. Can't wait to see some heads on those pegs? Maybe.
And don't give the path.
Don't give the Pathfinder too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
Who were you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
Yo, what? Well, let's have a little trouble, buddy. Come on.
Well, welcome to the Tempest. Trouble's what we do.
I like the way you think, kid.
Ugh, someone somewhere shivered when I said that.
Probably Tan. Damn politicians.
Is that all you brought?
What the fuck?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Leaving the Nexus can't have been an easy choice.
It was, actually.
Oh.
Staying became impossible. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony.
Honestly, the Krogans
Easy
can probably live in
choice.
any kind of
Bad
place.
consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me,
you're right.
I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah. Drax a man who knows what his priorities are. Are you gonna cook for everyone?
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in assistant director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
More like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Tan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
So okay, I feel like since this man has grandchildren, he's pretty important in Clan Nakmor. And he does want to work together with the Initiative. He just doesn't want to get backstabbed. I like this man, and I want to fulfill his goals.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years.
Wow.
Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Bro even admits it's luck. He's like, yeah, I'm good, but I'm also lucky. He is the most grounded Krogan I've ever met. Even Rex was like, I am the best!
I mean, but isn't he a lot older than Rex?
No, Rex is pretty old too. Because biotics and Krogans was a very dangerous process. It killed a lot of Krogan. A process they stopped doing after the genophage. Because children were too precious to risk making biotic. So Rex's birth predates the genophage.
And how long is the genophage?
600 years, 700 years. He's got a good number of centuries under his belt. So Drac may be older than Rex, but not by a lot by Krogan standards.
Because he said he's at least
1,000. Yeah.
So he's like, he's got like grandpa. So like he's like, you know, you can get Rex to. You can convince Rex to look at other points of view, you know,
Yeah.
but it takes a bit of convincing.
Yeah.
But he also has to be pretty open-minded to be able to want to go to a new.
Well, the whole clan Nakmor went. So I assume it was like you're either Clan Nakmor going here or you're a clanless Krogan. So yeah, but yeah, oh man, I like well-written Krogan. Actually, I like most Krogan, but except for like the random blood pack mercenary guys who are like, "Brr," and that's all their personality is.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable. The works. Even some farming.
Krogan farmers?
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of corkcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
I'm inclined to believe that.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
I love the history. That's great. Grandpa Trick, can you tell me a bedtime story? Once upon a time, there was a rifle. There were many like it, but this one was mine. It was a time I ripped a Solarian's spine out. Woo! Spicy.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself.
Nice.
Damn proud of her, too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Grandpa Drag!
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you think that?
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators.
Oh yeah, you would have been around
in
for
some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, my peacekeeping career went up in smoke when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost.
Not that I have a choice.
Sam is part of what makes someone a Pathfinder. You're just going to have to deal with that.
So long as it's not in my head and it ain't messing with my body.
Nice.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Yeah, something a little more insightful, buddy. I did just shoot like 80 of them.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Okay, alright, cool. I'm just gonna biotic them, but yeah, let's go.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Give me more.
Destined are annoying, quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view, their friends too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Bro's got advice on every class of enemy. This is good. What else
Tell
we got?
me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the kid. The absolute single-mindedness.
Oh, I guess we haven't found anything new yet. Alright. Peace out, bro.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
I love you, Grandpa Drek. Okay, I have 3 grandpas now. Oh. This is where the crew are supposed to stay. And new info on the board. Dinner tonight, null entry. Sorry everyone, I forgot we were taking turns and half the rations aren't unpacked yet. Got you covered, Callow. There's soup in the galley, dextro and levo for me, and fruit cocktail. And I think we might have left port without... And to think we might have left port without you. Ha ha ha. Lost and found coffee mug. Found a mug yesterday in their biolab. Nice one with magnetized base. You left it sucked sideways to a bulkhead. Cora. That's mine. I put it down for a second. My hands full. Suvi. Next time, maybe empty it first. Ooh. Drac and PB on the team. I finished the signed paperwork from the Nexus. Had to fudge a few details, which are both official members of the Pathfinder team. And Drac wanted to check in publicly about what you said. Cora. Relax, Harper. The best headbutt is always the one you don't see coming. I'll keep that in mind. Yee. Love the community board. Some good shit. Alright, Doctor, give me the news.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Oh, well, welcome aboard. I didn't realize we hadn't welcomed you aboard yet.
Happy to have you, Dr. DePero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Scan my brain!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
You're gonna do great.
I couldn't be in better hands.
I just stabbed you.
Yeah?
We all have off days.
I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
What are you, like a
Focus
baby?
on the
Sorry, you're
positive.
like only
It
100?
helps.
Come on, focus.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand.
I can bring you
Getting
like
a Ket
30 Ket
specimen aboard
bodies.
the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
what?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the
vibes
cat?
off of this.
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Oh.
I had no idea. I'd love to hear more. Over dinner, maybe?
Excuse me, what?
Thing is, Ryder, you're not my type.
What's
I
your
didn't
type?
imply
Not
that.
a patient. I need to be able to look at you clinically without
Very
distractions.
professional.
Am I distracting?
Not nearly as much as you think you are.
Oh.
But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about.
I'll
Sam,
bring you some Ket.
make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
Damn, part of that was ice cold. I did not mean to attempt to initiate romance there. Got friend zoned. Shot down in flames. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. What's this Discord?
That was pretty brutal, though.
It was. A bedtime story that Drac would approve of. Major Pain, 1995. The Little Engine That Could scene. How long is this? 3 minutes. 95.
What's the matter
It feels
with you,
like it should
boy?
be longer ago.
They won't let me go to Black Ops. They say I'm too little, and no one ever lets you do anything when you're too little.
Ah, phooey. What about all the stories about the little people that do big things? Like Little Red Riding Hood, them 3 Little Pigs, Spike Lee, or them Little Rascals. You ever hear the story about the little engine that could? Let me tell you that story.
Oh boy, here comes the bedtime story for Drac.
Once upon a time, deep, deep in the jungle, there was a little engine that could. And he was chugging his way across the enemy line. Chugga, 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 toot, toot. This little engine mission was to take some AK-47s and a nuclear payload over the mountain to the 2063 Battalion. Needless to say, there was plenty opposition. You think that stopped the little engine that could? No sirree, Bob. He just kept chugging along. Chugga, 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 chugga. Toot, toot. Not even when they climbed aboard the train and popped out the eyes of the conductor, and blood and snot was ripping out his eye sockets.
Oh my.
Think that stopped the little engine that could? Damn Skippy, he just kept chugging along. Chugga, 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 chugga. Toot, toot. And wasn't until Charlie rigged the bridge with plastic explosive.
This guy might have some PTSD.
Just as the little engine was making its way across the trestle. Boom! An explosion happened. And blood and guts and spit and ass was everywhere. And Bubba come crawling out the back door. Both legs missing. Lula made baby boy. And he looked up at me, he said, "Pete, I can't feel my legs."
This man has PTSD.
They ain't there. And I looked down, and them little bloody nubs was kicking real fast like this here. And I said, "Bubba, it's 30 miles to the nearest town. Unless you can flip upside down and walk on your hands, you ain't gonna make it." All of a sudden, Charlie was all over the place. Just me and my sidearm. And I had no other alternative but to blast my way out. Die, pig, die! You'll never take Major Vincent Winter for pain alive! Bam! I saw what you did to my friend!
Now the kid has PTSD too.
Bam! Hello, Miss Walburn.
Yes, that is a Drac bedtime story. Jeez. Oh, I can see everyone. Oh my gosh. This is the interface that was missing from the previous Mass Effect games. You can do everyone leveled up from the same screen on the ship. Oh, alright, Drac, what do your skills look like? Blood Rage. Okay. Melee bonus, damage resist, regeneration delay reduction, regeneration, recharge speed. Drac loses health and shields but cannot die during Blood Rage. Incinerate. Oh, he has an engineer ability. Fires a projectile of contained plasma that inflicts ongoing burning damage to its target with bonus damage to armor. Burning enemies are primed for combo detonations. Flak cannon. Launch projectiles split into impact in the air burst. The shrapnel and carving in aftermath of destruction. Shrapnel does less damage to armored enemies. Krogan warrior. Shotgun and shotgun damage. Grizzled veteran. Health, shield relay. Yeah, okay, perfect. That was a lot. Yes, it was. PTSD is that a hell of a condition to have. Based off of just that bedtime story, how would you help that man, my dear?
Well, I think he's got more than PTSD going on.
Oh.
I think he has some other... I think he should be tested for any, learning disabilities.
Oh.
If you know what I mean.
Perhaps. 12 points. Yee. And then I'll give you some Grizzled Veteran to make you more alive. Melee damage, max health, shield regeneration, alright, back. Mm. 3 points left. Let's grab 1 point of Krogan Warrior. And then we'll grab the next tier of Blood Rage. Back. Alright. So yeah, he has Incinerate, Blood Rage, and we give him a lot of points in Grizzled Veteran so he can just keep on fighting. Perfect. Alright, good job there, buddy. And Vetra, what was your skill set again? You were... Yeah, power armor can... Yeah, okay, alright. So my squad mates are fairly defensive if I take Vetra and Drac. PB, of course, is going to be some variety of biotic.
No, she's not.
Pull, shockwave.
Oh.
She has 1 tech power, though, which is a debuff. Duelist is generic weapon bonus, and Survivalist gives her shields. Hmm.
I just swore she was technician.
I mean, like I said, she has the hack. Alright, we'll give you lots of shields. And we'll give you the whooping damage.
With how much you die, you might need all of them.
Perhaps. And then we have 0 points left. Okay. And then Liam, we haven't seen you on the field since we got Vetra. Yeah, you're just a soldier. Just a soldier. You know what? More grenade. 4 points left. So we could go 3 points into military training. And then Havoc Strike. It's an AoE stun? It is. Alright, we'll grab a Havoc Strike. I mean, the odds of me using you anytime soon are kind of low. Alright. There we go. Confirm. But yeah, I think Drac Vetra will be good to kick this off. Level 7, level 7. Alright, which means... Oh, I have so many options. I have so many options. More nade? So much nade. Alright, so pull detonates combo primers. Singularity primes them for combos. I want to have another combo detonation, I think. Because if I look back here... Vetra has... Oh, no, that doesn't... Okay, so...
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
Now, yeah, Incinerate primes them for combo detonations as well. You rearrange the archive starting tomorrow, one video a day until we are caught up. Ooh! Fully caught up. That is exciting. I don't know if anyone here goes to Oneko's YouTube, but they drop the entire week of videos in once a week. So it's like 4 times 7, let's go 28 hours of video dropped in a single day. It's pretty strong on the YouTube front page, but a little overwhelming for content consumption. So being caught up is a good thing. Thank you, K-Dog. What am I doing for Valentine's Day? Something delightful.
Specifically planned yet. I was gonna do that this weekend because I wake up before bed, so we have time to like figure stuff out while she's asleep. Don't tell Bill.
K-Dog responds, wallowing in loneliness. Don't wallow, bask in it. Own it. You're gonna dress up like A-Train and sneak around happy couples in the mall. You do that, buddy. Flamethrower. I'm sorry I couldn't hear your Valentine's Day plans, but I'm 100% not clipping right now. I'm posting to Bell's Discord. Thank you. Appreciate.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean PB?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods.
I know, I
You
don't
don't
like
need
that.
a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Oh, I can't follow up a question on that?
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files, and my brain, by species.
Why do you sort them that way?
Just easier for me to see patterns in behavior.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Up. Middle. Down, down, down. Closer to the middle.
Middle of your back?
Yes. No, like side to side middle. Oh. Yeah, there we go. That's the spot. That's the itch I can't reach. It's been bothering me for like an hour. Oh. Thank you. Oh. You know when you have an itch and you can't reach it from above or below? And it's just like, ah! Belle's so helpful. I mean, of course she is. She's a delight. She just wants to make everyone around her better. She's making an embarrassed face now, like that's not an amazing quality. It is.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Wait, are you a psychologist or a doctor? That seems like a very...
She's both.
That's way less deep. I just want to know if they're all fit for duty.
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a
Gilgamesh.
defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomad than tackle emotions head on.
Sometimes.
Suvi okay?
Suvi's strong sense of faith keeps her grounded. I'm not spiritual, but there's a beauty in how her mind rationalizes religion and science.
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
And it will go wrong.
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask
Is
away.
Callow okay?
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
Grandpa Drac?
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Of course.
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
I keep an eye on my whole
Thank
team.
you.
That includes
And
you.
maybe don't mention I asked.
Oh. Does Drac secretly have connections to all sorts of people? Because that feels like there's, like, she knows something about him.
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Is PB alright?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
You did
To be
poke me with a
fair,
needle when I
you're
walked
always
in.
giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Thanks for the insight. I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
I mean, it's obviously a turning point in his life.
It was where his journey to Andromeda really began.
Those events started your family down a new path.
Yeah. Thanks, Lexi. Feels good to talk about this. How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis.
Wow.
We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments.
Sweet panel.
His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer.
Oh.
I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands.
Is your dad a Krogan?
Every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war.
Oh.
Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
Someone shot the dancers in Omega? What a bunch of assholes. They didn't do nothing wrong. They're just there to wiggle around and flip out their bits. They didn't want to hurt anyone.
So how did an Asari doctor end up on the human Ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, who would do that? No one we know. I have never shot a dancer in a Mass Effect game. Why are you both acting like this is something I've done? Not even accidentally? You're not allowed to take your gun out in Omega. It's physically impossible to even try. Alright, oh god. I just need to have a face that isn't all crumpled up. Like I appreciate what we did. And I do want to have the hair and the makeup and the eyes. But I need a face that is face shaped. What I have done with the sliders is not good. What's wrong with your face? Thanks. You hurt my feelings. Jokes, I don't have feelings. Oh my gosh. Head 10 is so pale. You walk into that radiation, you're gonna burst into flame like a fucking vampire. Holy crap. This is a nice planet.
That was the skin I used.
Oh. And you survived the radiation? Look like a ghoul? Wow, I'm a cheeky brutal. Don't ghouls have like goopy skin? Alright, custom appearance. Okay, I can start with this head, yeah. Confirm. Nice planet, why do I smell crispy chicken? Does changing your face at this point also change your brother and father's faces? The brother is customized manually and the father is dead. But maybe in like a flashback he'll have a new face based on what I pick here. I don't know, we'll see. Eyes. I need to do the color. Where's the color? Oh, I see it. Okay, so it was like a wacky kind of purpley. It was red on the outside and then purple on the inside. Yeah, that's what I had. Perfect. And then hair. This is the correct hair. Yeah, it's a little short ponytail. It's not just the vibrant colors that have that kind of like it. There's no real gradienting or texturing on the hair. It's just sort of a color. I thought maybe it was just because I picked a bright color, but I guess that's probably not it. It's just how they've chosen to render the hairs in this one. Done. All right. Select. No, it was eye. Oh God, no. It was eyeshadow. There we go. We have a face-shaped face. It'd be funny if his face didn't change. Daughter, you've been doing some plastic surgery. Don't tell me what to do, Dad. You're dead. Oh, it's so nice to have a face-shaped face. I thought I'd be okay with the goofy business I did to my face, but it was a lot. It was a lot. I mean, I had some pretty wacky shepherds, but oh hey, the truck's
I'm in the
here.
armory.
I know it's there's a map that tells me where you are. Gotta talk to Gabe and you. Check in with the crew.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know
Oh,
not
that's
exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omni blade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Where you have a couch? You brought a couch to another galaxy?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy Urban Search Terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but
response.
Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I put it behind me after Dad's work went sour. It was a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
Why does it feel like he's asking me the
That blunt,
questions?
huh?
That blunt.
I love... See? Okay, so the heart... alright. The heart icon is initiate romance. Got it.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. And when that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
Yeah, you can't go back. Your family and friends have been dead for 600 years.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Cool, bro. So you just live in this closet down by the drive core? Hey, how much radiation is your body absorbing?
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Speak to me.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it'd all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
What's the people think they've done everything? It's a whole ass galaxy.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin, both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Life with my family was not typical on a number of fronts.
You may do though, right? Family has to. I know mine did. I said goodbye to my mom and dad and got on a ship to Andromeda.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did. But it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
You found your place. Not
That's
everyone
when
gets
people
that.
listen kind of awesome.
I knew it. Glad for it every day. And that led me here.
So why are you good with grenades if you were a big rescue guy, hmm?
We'll talk later.
I know it.
I noticed there's an option in his dialogue wheel for, let's talk about me and my skills.
Talk to me.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
Wow, okay. Just say you don't want to talk about it, bro. Goodbye.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Are you supposed to be, like, almost Garrus? Because, yeah, he used to be a cop. You'll never be him. How dare you stand where he stood?
Oh, hey, Pathfinder.
Hi.
The Pathfinder's there? Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Hope I'm not interrupting something important.
Not at all. We were just finishing up.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
Ice cold.
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
I would have done the same just to get off the Nexus.
That's not why I came. Sure, I want to explore the galaxy, but I'm really here to work.
Tell me what your work is.
I know everyone on the crew, even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best.
Good.
We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
You're intense. I like it. Oh, that's the romance option. I was professionally intense. Maybe Maybe.
We need people with skills, and it sounds like you've got many. Welcome aboard.
Yep, making deals to get the things you want, shooting at the things you don't. That's me. We all have a personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Well, we're going to chat in a second here, because I'm just going to turn around and talk to you. Oh, yeah, sorry, this is the room with the suspicious box of cereal next to all the guns. How do Turians kiss? I leave that up to the
Terraforming, Atmo
Turians.
processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
Adventure.
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure.
Just think,
It would
what
just
would Blasto
be
do?
moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Bleh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
I'm a cheeky. You expect her to tell you?
That's private.
Bam.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't. And that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Huh. You didn't hear? She said, "That's private," and then made this little expression with her eyes.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
A great material.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
That's the romance option.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually I figured out something was going on, something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
Nice.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Cool beans. Good team. Good team. Alright, I think we just need to talk to our engineer. What was his name? Gil? Where is Gil? You're not in the engine room, Gil? Oh, he's there? Oh, wait. He's there. One elevator, please. You know, ever since you brought it up, Tyrion face paint, you noticed the face paint, you noticed it a bunch. Yeah, that's one of those things. That's part of why Mass Effect is good. The lore is there, and when you know it, you notice it, but you don't have to know it to have a good time with the game.
Pathfinder making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Wow, bro.
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose.
Wow.
Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
I'll do more than show up.
We're exploring this cluster, eventually the galaxy. If your purpose is here, we'll find it.
Then the question will be, what will I do with it? In the meantime, you just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal. Cool beans, Gil.
Long time no chat. What's up?
You're very personable, sir.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Veteran Suvia are my girls. Get along well. Lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's exhausting. And Drax's my kind of guy. Brash. Takes no shit. As far as your Hyperion peeps go, the Doc's kind of nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
I'd hate to see her off book. You know, she
was a sorry commando. She's probably listening right now.
Need somebody to keep the zoo in check.
Zoo? You calling me an animal rider? Ooh, can I be a mongoose? They're like cool cobra killers. No, wait, how about a crow? Smart, irreverent, obnoxious. That's it.
I'll take your word for it.
Bro.
What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means
He flies the ship.
we're leaving it at that then?
What?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Oh, there's some tea here, I think.
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly?
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudged reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
Oh. I feel like it's a mislead, like it's his daughter or something.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
No.
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe
Sounds like
even
a rough time.
participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
It is very sad.
Good
That's why we're
talking
gonna
to you,
fix
Gil.
this place up.
Anytime.
Gilgamesh. Do the laugh. It's quite the laugh, I know.
I'm in the galley when you're free.
Was I just aggressively summoned by Drac? Get over here. Yes, sir. Drac's cooking. Let him cook. What'd you make? Sauteed thing that I found on the planet. And for the Turian, nothing.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
I'm gonna do my best, Grandpa Drac.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Is that really the whole conversation you brought me here for, Drac? You got another war story?
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pie jack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
That still amuses me.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
What else you
Tell
got?
me more about fighting Ket.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor. Or anything, really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
Generally, there's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire.
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade, me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. So I pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
Just this flaming Krogan burst through the wall. Yeah!
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
What else you got for me?
Ascendant. Keep your distance. Don't let him get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
More.
Fiends, kid. Even I'm not gonna mess with those at close range. Keep your distance.
Oh, I haven't run into
Shoot
those yet.
them in the red fleshy bits, or I guess in the face if you can't flank them.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Shoot stuff and don't die. Always works for me.
Alright, I think we're out for now. Okay. What? You taste and find out it's probably something local and hideous. I mean, he did talk about a root
We can talk
that's
more later.
delicious because it's hard to chew. Alright. So that's our ship tour. We excuse me. That's our little runaround. All right, journal. What are we working on now? Monolith site down on Eos. We have our murderer back at Nexus. We need to pick up a monkey. Craft the Pathfinder chest piece. We need titanium or beryllium or something for that. Find and scan colonist bodies, remnant data cores. Meet Carrie. That's on the Citadel or the Nexus. Locate the researchers' other stations. Find Spender on the Nexus. Oh. Oh, we can go do something for Drac already. Well, I think I know where we're going. Let's go back to the Nexus. Can pick up. Oh, we're adding Goku to the team. No, not that monkey.
Where's my data pad? Oh, how'd you get under there?
Suvi, were you talking to your notebook?
Oh, I was, wasn't I? I do that sometimes. Anomaly on sensors.
It says we're at 87%. Is there something else to scan here? Or is that just finishing the planet up? Did I miss a moon? Yeah, the next. Let's go to the next. Focus. Look. There's a lot of things I want to do. I'm torn in 15 directions right now. I don't know if I need to tell you guys, man.
Familiar territory.
This is awesome.
The Nexus has been here for months. Still not enough time to survey it all.
Oh, I can survey the system the Nexus is in even?
Anomaly detected.
Well, let's get this area dealt with. It'd be silly if there's a planet we could land on in this system, right? Alright, nothing there.
Anomaly on sensors.
Ooh, this one has rings.
I'm picking up something.
Oh, we got a scan spot.
Probe away. Detecting what's left of a ship.
It's adrift but salvageable. Oh. Okay. Anything else on this planet? No.
I'm picking up something.
Subi. Small but scorching world, partially due to crushing nitrogen carbon. Ice ring was once a small comet. 29 AU orbital position. Yeah. Not a great planet. 71 atmospheres of pressure. That's brutal. You would die if you
I'm
went
picking
there.
up something.
Immediately. Where does the name Andromeda come from?
I believe Greek mythology.
Yeah, Kato has it in the chat there. The name of a princess in Greek legend. She was to be sacrificed to the Cetus, but she was rescued by the hero Perseus.
Anomaly detected.
Always a lot of sacrificing going on in those old stories.
Probe away. Getting a scan.
Active volcano. Lava is valuable for study. XP. One volcano on the whole planet? Oh.
I'm picking up something.
Thought it was the Kraken. That's just in the movie. Yeah, I mean the Kraken's pretty cool. That's why it gets to be in the movie. Ooh, there's a sparkle here. Oh, It's the station. All right. Yes, let us land. We're returning. Victorious and triumphant. Should have probed into my apartment. I'm sorry, you had some beryllium in there. I needed it.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
I'm just doing my job.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder. Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
We've taken some hard knocks, but this proves we'll always get up again.
Always.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened vortex.
My face feels like it reset.
I tried.
Or did I not save it? Yeah, it's flat again. Oh, well.
I can't
Turn's gotten face paint. Yeah, I know.
I was just being honest.
There's a difference between
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp.
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Relax a little.
Shore leave is for relaxation. Take some time off. Get a massage. Can Tyrians even get massages?
Sort of. We get vibrations through the carapace with a hammer. Ugh, not for me. I'm fine, just people watching.
I don't know, maybe I should have stayed.
Watch your tone. You saw what happened to Rio.
This equipment.
Well, you're not getting it. Stop making frivolous requests.
It's not a frivolous request. Properly functioning air filters are at...
Frivolous. You'll just have to make do.
We can't fix the station breathing bad air.
A reminder that alcoholic beverage.
Your incompetence isn't my problem. Just do your job.
What do you want?
Female Solarian. We haven't seen one of these since the Dalatrus.
Sounds like you're having a rough day.
You saw that, huh? Oh, I'm sorry I snapped at you. The way Spender treats me? Everyone, I'm so angry. I don't understand how he's in any position of authority.
I mean, I've heard some things.
I haven't heard much good about that guy.
Whatever you've heard, it's not half as bad as the reality. Just last week, he tried to redirect some of the supplies we need to keep the stasis pods going.
Why?
What?
I have no idea. But if Kesh hadn't stepped in and threatened to airlock him, it would have been a disaster. He's always like that. Making bad decisions, driving the Krogan away, treating people like scum when no one's watching.
Turians have carapace? Yeah, they do. I mean, they clearly have armored plates on their body. And yeah, you just get a little hammer and go bonk, 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 bonk. That's how you massage them.
Maybe there's something I can do.
A man like that's bound to have some dirt. I wish Tan and Addison could see it. Things have gotten so bad that Kesh had to literally kick him out of engineering.
How literal we talking here?
Boot, to ass. Oh, it was glorious. We need him gone, but
Boot
as
to
incompetent as
ass.
Spender is at his job, he's insanely good at keeping it. Kesh can tell you more.
Okay, so that door does take us back to the Tempest. Hydroponics. Cultural Center. Monkeys in space. Oh, yeah, we need to pick up our pie jack. Why did we bring a pie jack to another galaxy?
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
You just gonna keep that joke to yourself for later? Got a consummate bureaucrat? Perhaps.
Wonder if I can get this part off local traders.
Vehicle merchant.
Hello. Just use the console to see what's available.
What's these prices? Yeah, sure, I guess.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
I'm not going to complain.
Oh, those are my things. Okay, what do we got? Shield discharge. When the Nomad shields are entirely depleted, shield cells will discharge, generating a shock that sends nearby enemies flying. The upgrade will be installed automatically in the Nomad. Improved shield regeneration. Fast regeneration. The upgrade will be installed. Okay. Blood pack. Paint job. Yo. Hex. Paint job. Nebula. Paint job. Seeing red. Seeing red will make the Nomad go faster, actually. Remember what Pie Jack is? They're those little monkey things that, like, they're all silvery. On the Krogan homeworld, there's a mini game to blow them up with a rocket launcher so they don't eat all the food supplies. I don't have a lot of money. I'm just gonna put a pin in that for later.
Nice to see you again.
Double mod extension. Anti-armor module. Burst fire. Combat recharge. Reaction displacer. Reaction optimizer. Shield. Oh, ooh, combo damage. Same store? Same store. Okay. So there's a little shop here in the terminal, I guess. The pie jack is apparently in the shop. Oh.
Got this, got that. Still missing those.
Here we are. One young pie jack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Visit the pie jack on the Tempest. We'll see. Apparently we already thought it was a good idea to thaw out a journalist. The Vortex, excuse me? What if that's our next squad? Yeah, Pie Jack squad mate when?
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you
Arms
something.
merchant? I feel like this just be guns.
That's a
right?
relief.
Alright. Makes
Thanks.
sense. An N7 Crusader. Ooh, look at that shotgun. Very pretty. Falcon, Katana, Omniblade, Viper. Yeah, okay. Nothing mind-blowing here. And then armor on this side. But I need to craft an armor to get the...
Firearms on the Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Ah. It's the club. Every station needs a club.
That's your
Liam
flag,
is in the
everyone.
club.
That's Prodromo. Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there.
Yeah.
Feels good, right?
New beginning.
I feel it, Liam. Finally getting our start.
There we go. Getting our shit together. Showing the new galaxy that we have it sorted. If I keep saying it, it's true, right?
Cope. Not a journalist. I really can't understand. Barely a bar, not a club. I mean, what? You don't want to do a little karaoke with the boys?
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab.
Oh.
You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs. Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
You're kind of a jerk.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? You're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
A what? Yeah, journalist, yeah. Journalist, archivist, it's fine. Dick, we're surviving.
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Sure.
Lay it on me.
So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool
Is
of
that
ingredients.
sorry, like putting out the
Keep
cake?
an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test them for free.
So, Dutch gets ingredients and the guinea pig he wanted, huh?
Exactly. Win-win all around.
Like, just the way she's standing, right? The posterior is excessively highlighted in that pose. Like, she's leaning forward a little. I mean, a lot of the NPCs have, like, slightly awkward poses when we're talking to them, but I don't know. Journalists and archivists are not the same thing. I mean, in an expedition 630 years of fashion light travel, I mean, they're basically the same thing in this galaxy. Oh, I didn't even check what that, search for supplies in the Hyperion Atrium. Okay. No, not the same thing. Alright. Plant.
So how'd things go?
To operations.
This is Adam. Our first outpost, Prodromos, has confirmed full deployment on Eos.
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute? Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Wait, why is there a hard option for this? Just, hi, random Asari, you've said 2 lines to me. You want to bang? Every sci-fi setting needs a tube train. It's a good tube train, alright?
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Piss off Tan?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile.
Yeah,
By
it's a big
any
list of
standard,
things.
this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
You know what? No, I think the rebellion was definitely at least the one thing you shouldn't have anticipated. You should not have had a rebellion.
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later.
Ah, so we'll just check
You're
in with you
great.
periodically?
I'll get to work
Is this Hakeem, your producer? You'd figure an interview series could be like a one-person endeavor. Just you, a camera, your little editing software on your Omni tool. You need another guy for that? Actually, we need to talk to Director Tan anyways. The tube train in Dead Space was outstanding.
Good to see you. Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
Still a lot to do.
Let's hold off on the celebration. We haven't found home yet.
Oh, there's no need for modesty. Success affords leverage over those who doubted you.
And you're my best friend.
A patron. One who shares your vision of a prosperous future.
You don't know me.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I had a lot of help.
It wouldn't have been possible without my crew. They're a talented bunch.
But you're their beacon.
Careful.
It is our
They'll end up
outpost,
adopting
yes.
you, Ryder.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
Cooperation.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder. An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Ket attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on.
Damn straight.
What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Ket are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
I don't need your I don't need your permission. Excuse me, Mr. Bean Counter who got promoted because everyone else was dead. I don't need your permission. I am the Pathfinder.
I wasn't really asking for it.
Of course. I support that kind of enthusiasm.
Right.
I know my face is flat again. Don't talk about it. It's fine.
This is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Awesome.
Will do.
Pathfinder, we are to contact Director Addison as soon as possible.
Right. Something about Andromeda viability and perks. Could be useful.
Yeah, but there's a memorial for your dad here. Maybe we should look at that. That was really not that much to look at. Cool.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since EOS. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Third time's a charm.
Third time's a charm, if you happen to have a Pathfinder around.
Can't always rely on luck. From here, it's hard work. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
Vice Mass Protects just can't catch a break. You fucking know it. The Ravana, the first Turian starship to travel beyond their mass relay. The Normandy 2. Stealth frigates. And what's this one here? The Majority? Humanity's first crewed ion engine starship. Yeah, that seems fair. Cool. Space launches.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status.
Had a year to think about it.
It's the Scourge, Director Tan. Its origin defies all known explanation.
How? We brought all that equipment along.
And the Tempest readings are helping, but we've just scratched the surface.
The history of the initiative cannot show that we were defeated by a space cloud.
Some things are bigger.
Space spaghetti.
I will not accept that excuse. This is science, and your merry band over there are scientists, aren't they? Figure it out.
Goodbye,
Oh,
Director.
I hate Tan. I don't like him. Do all these Star events have really round faces? You know, a little.
Ryder, you're off to a promising start. I
All of
meant
our
what I
Solarians
said.
are really tall,
you
too.
are a symbol now of hope that things will get better. Though I worry about this terraforming network. What do we really know about it?
It's like nothing we've ever seen. It's clear somebody had big plans for this cluster.
But who?
Not sure yet, but at least we're on the trail.
Did you have some other business?
Oh, no, there's just no new dialogue?
That's all.
Alright.
Thanks for your time.
I'll be back when
My
the story
pleasure.
tells me I have to be.
I see great things in our future.
My future.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Must be great to see all your hard work on display.
Yeah, it was a good stream last week. We got a lot done.
A ray of hope for sleep-starved residents.
All right, what else we got on this? What else we got on the station here? We got. Oh, gotta speak of the Addison on the Nexus, and she is right here. Where is that miserable woman? Talk to me.
It isn't what we wanted, but
Vladimir, Brecca.
Please address concerns first with Director Addison. One must obey protocol.
You just finger wag me?
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Tell me more.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecca will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Oh, cool. I get to decide who gets thought out?
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecca, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
Ooh, Pathfinder's a big responsibility.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and the Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in
All
the
right,
Milky
movie.
Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support.
Right.
Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you.
Right.
Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely, but there's an order to things, lines of support.
Alright, we need farmers and miners.
You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs, and eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
Alright, what do we do?
Alright, Brecca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Damn, Pathfinder has so much authority in this. Like, what's the director even here for? To be a soggy bitch? Like, I decide what the outposts are for, I decide who to thaw out. I am in charge. Science pods, military pods, or commerce pods? Why is the Krogan on the commerce pod? I'm not saying Krogan can't be merchants. It's just not what I think of when I think of a merchant. Selected by their years of field experience and engineering under pressure, these scientists' experts can quickly improve the initiative's research and resource gathering. Resource gathering, right there. Military. Let's do a science pod. Lab technicians or mining operations? Lab technicians help the Nexus science team analyze Helios data with increased efficiency, earn research points on regular intervals, or mining operations. Receive minerals at regular intervals. Munitions. Receive a drop of consumable supplies. Receive organic materials regularly. Receive tech materials regularly. Reveal hidden caches around established forward locations and more credits for Apex missions. Well, I'm never going to do that one because we're not going to play any Apex missions. Financial infrastructure. Credits. Prices. Inventory capacity. Oh. Nope. Mining operations deployed. You're eating cookie dough. Sounds delicious. I hope it's not the kind with the raw egg in it.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important
Do I have Hold on. Do I have more AVP perks, or do I just have the one? Yeah, I just had the one. All right. Next level. 2. Okay. All right. All right. Journal. What else we got in the journal? V to access the viability screen. Okay, so there's 5 planets to fix up. There we go. And EOS is already at 78%. Look at us go. Very cool. What? Some cookie doughs contain raw egg because you put eggs into cookie dough. And those ones, if you eat them, you get upsetty tummy. And you don't want that, I assume. So you just gotta make sure it's not the kind with the raw cookie dough, with the raw egg in it. Don't get me wrong, I killed off a whole tube of cookie dough at a LAN party once. It's delicious.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in helium.
Yeah, you could catch like
Drac hangs out with Cash!
How many times have I told you this story?
343.
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
No, I ate the right kind of cookie dough. I was fine.
Ryder, can you believe this place?
one space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on.
Anytime, buddy.
Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You missed her. You big softy.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
Apex personnel, please check your duty.
Dell told me you saw her arguing with Spender. Pyjack's doing his best to throttle my department.
How's he getting away with that?
Spender doesn't know the first thing about engineering, but he knows how to play people. More importantly, he still talks to the exiles. I'm sure of it. I just can't prove it without your help.
I mean, yeah, of course.
This needs to be investigated.
I'm glad someone thinks so. Talk to Kandros. He likely has security footage, some kind of evidence. But you'll have to convince him to authorize release.
I will do that.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
Alright, you two have fun.
Thanks
Or
for
data
helping
pack.
Raj and
Let me see
Zara
the data
find
pack,
out.
Grandpa. Oh, we read this one already.
He's not getting out of lockup for a while.
Top scientists have a few answers.
Another brawl on the docks? Probably.
Glad to see you finally. I hear you've been busy out there.
That's one word for it.
Yeah, there's a
If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
I was told I should talk to you about the mutiny.
I wasn't on the Nexus when it happened. I started reading up on it, but you know how things get around here.
Do you know where Spender was during that time?
Why Spender? Wait, you think he might have had something to do with the mutiny?
Maybe. Just trying to sort things out.
You know, the logs I did look through showed a few discrepancies. I meant to dig deeper. If you're investigating, how about I give you access to the security vid archives?
Thank you.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. Peace out.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
If you had to fight a Mass Effect alien, which one you choose? And by fight, you mean a fist fight in a Waffle House parking lot.
Matches projections.
Are they like the best that their species has to offer, or the average?
The commons area.
Apex team leaders reporting back.
See, I was trying to aim a little higher. I was going to believe in myself. I think the average Solarian, you could probably give them a good throttling. But if they're like the best Solarian, those STG guys will kill you 4 times before you hit the ground. No dice. Picks up a regular alien while they had their waffles. I mean, yes, a Volus you could probably take. You just roll them into traffic. Rude, but doable. But I was, I was being ambitious. And Asari I wouldn't want to mess through because all of them are biotic. I was like, oh yeah? And then my liver would shoot out of my back or something crazy like that. You fight a Hanar? I worry about strangulation. Or maybe their tentacles sting. Too many unknowns. Again, when it comes to the Drell, like, not every Drell is a deadly assassin. Just the only 2 we've ever met. Maybe there's like a sickly Drell who's got like some bad Keppel syndrome. And he's just like, I just want to eat my waffles. And you're like, awesome. Bam. Down he goes.
Any logistics updates are due within the hour.
I would not want to fight any Elcor. Because they would just quietly push me down into the ground and then go back inside the Waffle House. I don't know. I think it comes down to Solarians and Volus. Those are the only ones.
Huh. This file won't play. Sam, can you boost the quality?
Processing. Playback initiated.
Thanks, Sam. You're really good at all this.
Is he handing something over to one of the mutineers?
Take this. It'll help the armory. Don't...
I am sorry, Pathfinder. This backup file is corrupted. The audio tracks are heavily degraded. Someone may have deleted the original, and this version was restored during a system-wide reset.
That's pretty suspicious.
Sounds like a cover-up to me.
I concur. While I cannot restore any more audio, the location appears to be Kadara.
How do you figure?
In common parlance, lip reading. I do not recognize the location from any current data. It appears mountainous and populated. We will need to find the planet before I can confirm. I will contact you via my node.
Good deal.
Let's go confront Spender.
Maintenance crews, please report to the commons area.
Alright, I think we also want to deal with this while we're here. Remember, we discovered that the murder victim was killed by a cat weapon, but not that Rensis didn't just try to kill him.
Go dry out faster.
I hear you went down to EOS. Did you find anything to help my case?
Yes and no.
An enemy blast to the back killed the chief. Your shot missed.
What? You're kidding me. Thank the spirits. This is great.
Hold on there. The chief's Omni tool recorded you over the body. Sam, play back.
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock. Shit.
Not only did you think you killed him, you meant to.
But you just said I didn't, so it doesn't matter, right? The conviction will have to be overturned. The sentence thrown out.
Oh, he's way too happy to have gotten away with that on a technicality. Yeah, his reaction seals the deal.
I'm going to Tan, and I might have a different opinion. You did try to cover it all up.
Look, I'm sorry I lied, but if my shot missed, I'm innocent. Plain and simple.
We'll see about that.
That's still attempted murder, buddy. What? Whoa, dude, you teleporting around?
Maintenance crews.
You know, I said at the beginning when Welkin showed up that we haven't hit too many bugs. The NPC's movement positioning is getting a little funny here and there. So far, it's mostly just shenanigan tier, though, so no complaints. It's just a little spooky when someone blips around.
A correction? Is it a factual error? Pathfinder. Wow.
I'm Davis Carr, Helios News Service.
We have
Maybe
two
you've
news services
heard my
open?
voice over the vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey,
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
It's ironic that the guy named Spender is such a lightwad. Tightwad? Tightwad. Yeah, it's ironic. You saw my hand clipping through the glass? True. And I saw, Tan's hands clip through his own thighs. How are you funded?
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, Tan especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
What were your broadcasts like? Did you stir unrest? And what about this documentary chick?
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is really touching a nerve.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
Okay.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus Security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that up.
Well, I assume you're not worth your salt. Bye.
Talk to you later, Davis.
Hey, Ryder,
Suspender.
before you go, I hate to ask, but it seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships, and even planet-side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Uh-huh. Alright. I'll do it for the XP, brother.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Any logistics updates
Sid?
are due within the hour.
It's you! You're the human Pathfinder! I'm Sid, Vetra's sister. Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits.
Cool.
I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
Cool. What do you do?
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down,
space
pass on a
weather
report to
controller.
Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
This woman looks perpetually pissed. She has resting bitch face. Ma'am, those eyebrows are not doing you any favors. You should probably, like, do them a little differently so you don't always look like you're in attack mode. Look at her! She's so angry! That's what Jolene would look like if she was a person.
Probably.
Because Jolene has resting bitch face. Which for a cat, it's very unfortunate. Because they're supposed to be like, "Bro, oh." But no, she is in attack mode all the time. At least in her face. So can we really just follow up on this spender thing right away? I don't believe you show me. No, look. It's hard to get pictures of her in attack mode. All right, because she's too
Pathfinder,
black.
do you have just a minute?
Really, another minute? We're ready to go again?
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking.
Cool,
By
thanks.
the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Uh-huh.
Is everything okay? Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where Sites 1 and 2 failed.
I have the viability up over 80%. They're going to be fine.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
I read up on the amazing things we've seen, and the Tempest has some incredible views of the cluster.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
Good on you, Carrie.
The mutiny... Ryder, is it? William Spender. Apologies if we met before. I meet a lot of people running colonial affairs.
Running Colonial Affairs? I thought you were the assistant director.
That's right. Assistant to Addison. So we know who does all the real work.
Oh, oh. Dude.
From what I've heard, your hands are pretty dirty. I saw the footage. You were handing something off.
What footage? From Gavorkum? Routine business meeting. Whoever you're talking to clearly has an axe to grind. And frankly, a Pathfinder shouldn't be wasting time on a witch hunt. You'd be wise to let this be.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
He's got some sass. He does have some sass. Also, welcome, Waste Fiction. Welcome, welcome. Alright, Journal. What else we got kicking around here? That's dealt with. We have no progress on those. Need to get more memory doodads for that. EOS. That's the monolith checkout. Speak to Tan about the first murder. I think we're going to try and keep this guy in jail. He attempted murder. He just failed at it. And now we can probably negotiate a sentence down from murder to attempted murder, but he is still a criminal.
Hello, Pathfinder.
Fallout from the recent uprising.
Oh, Tan, why do you have to stand so far away from a door? You're killing me here, bro.
We're seeing more and more skirmishes with the cat.
They are. Something I can help you with?
Yeah.
Director, I checked out that murder. Nilkin didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
Justice is hard, bro. That's why we have a whole system for it.
These things are almost never black and white.
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit. If we throw the conviction out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands, then covered it up.
What?
Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
Game, you just told me it's not black or white, and you give me a black or white choice? We overturn the murder conviction, charge him with attempted murder, conspiracy, and then we exile him for that. Why do we have to do things so shadily? Why do we have to pretend like, oh, we're going to hide the evidence? I don't like this. I don't like this. I think we should just change the charges. But that's not an option here. But he did try and kill someone. So, out he goes.
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts. I hope my
Again,
conscience will
not
be
my
as clear
intent.
as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind us.
Oh, gross. I mean, that was not great writing on that side quest. There absolutely should have been a middle ground there. Alright, we're gonna go visit our monkey, and then we might head back to Eos to wrap up a few odds and sods there.
A worker was lost to space.
Unless... Bleh. Any interesting icons for me to go check out here? No, just my go home icon. Can I see the other maps without having to go to them? No. We'll poke our head into the other maps real quick, too. See, I'm not quite as down on it as you are, K-Dog. I don't think the characters are as bad as you're making them out to be. I know PB is someone you don't agree with, but I think we can work with her. We'll see how her story unpacks. There could be a good redemption there at the end of that. And no one else. I don't think anyone else has a problem right now. We just need to get to know them better. And it's that that Mass Effect BioWare getting to know the squad thing, and I'm really enjoying that. But yeah, that side quest was kind of not enough granularity on the outcome. Oh yeah, I want to search for supplies on that thing. Yeah, there we go. See, I knew there was something else I had to do up here. But yeah, the main quest is all right. There's a mystery to explore. There's space to snoop around in. I just like the thought of exploring space, and that's gonna carry me a lot. Even if it's a little clunky here or there. Yeah, we're sharing our thoughts here. I'm not throwing yours out, just like I'm sure you're not throwing mine out. I disagree with you on PB. I think there could be something good there. And yeah, we both thought that last quest wasn't a great ending. And the main quest, I am still very curious. I'm excited. Yeah, it's just one side quest. Not a big deal.
It's you.
Angry woman. Hi.
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Okay.
Is there a problem?
Pump the brakes, lady.
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
You know my dad's dead too.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Holy shit, woman. That's rude. Oh. Hops. Yeah. Give me the goods. Oh, I already have them. All right. All right. I beat your ass if the game didn't make me be a good person. Like, I get it. She's lashing out because she's angry, right? She gave up her whole life. Everyone she knows is dead and is millions of light years away. Thousands of light years away? They're very far away. I get it. Things aren't working for her. She gave up everything for this. I get it. She's angry. But, wow. Don't aim that shit at me. I ain't your problem.
A worker was
There isn't a
lost to
Paragon
space
Renegade system in
during
this game?
repairs on the
Yeah.
Nexus Hull. The victim's name has been withheld until next of kin in the Milky Way is notified. This is HNS.
Did you just say next of kin in the Milky Way are notified? Even with near sublight communication, or faster light communications, that's not going to be a meaningful message. Alright, to the vortex. Let's drop off the hops. Drop the hops.
So, okay. Once I hit the column,
You like the tube train? I know, it's very slick.
wow, where did you find those? Never mind, don't answer that. I think they're straight from the Milky Way.
I thought I had to try the drink.
You're back.
People happen when you work at a bar.
Got you there, Dutch.
I'll have to get used to you too, I guess. Fine. You can be a regular. What's your name?
Ryder.
Hail,
Dutch.
Ryder.
That's Anan over there. Be careful. The snark is strong with that one.
Snark is good. I can work with snark.
Ugh. You're one of those.
Looks like you're outnumbered, Dutch.
You'd think people would reconsider picking on the guy making the drinks, but no. Speaking of, wanna try this one? I'm going to call it the Tall Moose.
Dirty squirrel and a tall moose. Just wake up somewhere else in the station. Bleh. There was a series of daily side quests on Honkai Star Rail. One of which was to go to this tea house and try their exotic teas. And every time you drank one, you had like this experience where you just like wake up in another part of the city. Or you just have like this brain trip where you like walk into the ocean or whatever. Rocky and Bullwinkle. Nice.
Welcome back.
Oh, is that it? There's no follow-up to get something else from somewhere else? We'll pop in here from time to time just in case. Journal. So we're gonna head back to Eos. Eos. Hey, oh, hey, did I not talk to you last time I was here?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the Pathfinder? Dr. Camden, head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
That's kind of rude. Like, don't breathe near my plants. The whole point of plants is breathing.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food, and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
Dude, I get having responsibility. I have to find places for people to live, and then make them livable.
I know what surprise, responsibility can be like.
He called me a
So
guy
I
who
hear.
execute him.
Perhaps we could share our burdens.
Do you
I need
coordinate your
samples
hair
of
and pant
Andromeda's
color in real
plant
life?
life.
Yes.
Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Bring plants. Oh, we can go up. Someone's up here just having a moment. We're gonna let her.
These power
Shapiro.
outages make no sense.
What's the trouble?
I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me. You've got way more important things to do.
What do you need, buddy?
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss. There are obvious short circuits cropping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
The Nexus is against initiative regulations.
Didn't power lines show up as orange lines on the ground, or is that a different game?
Sure glad I went to school for this. Thanks for nothing, education.
Oh, I see. I saw it there. The scroll bar on this thing is super sensitive.
These power outages make no sense.
Wouldn't it be more practical to build these vaults from the surface?
Nah, Rachni engineers mastered underground construction a millennium ago. These remnant fellows probably had the same idea. Wouldn't mind a seismometer reading, though. Sam, any chance?
Oh, hey, we moved our scientist here from that random station on the promenade. What you got, Professor Hurt?
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Stand closer to the mic, sir.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Alright, pick up stuff. Got it. You guys, you think I'll remember to pick up stuff?
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital
boy.
equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve.
You want my
They
computer to do
concern
math for you?
strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Yeah, go for it.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
He can hear you. Can I just not talk to you? No, I just... Bro, where are you going?
Hey, Pathfinder.
Oh my god.
Want to hit some rocks for science?
Yes! He walked away as the dialogue was opening. And now I'm talking to a wall.
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Yeah, sure. What was that? It's pretty good at throwing his voice. Yeah, he just bounced it around the room. Access the terminal. Ooh. Scandromeda wildlife. Yeah. Hitting rocks for science. Scan minerals. Yeah, we can do that too. What did the Asari want from us?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I
she
discharged
wanted the
an away
scans for the
team to get
computer.
readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle.
Oh boy.
I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Have hope.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Alright, so there's another task. Do you have a second task as well, Herc? Oh, he won't even talk to me again. And nothing over there. Alright, King. Could do good. Now let's go back to our broken wire scanning. That door doesn't open. Why is it so dark in here? It's mood lighting. And the mood is depression. You can't tell me you've never had depression lighting in your house before.
I'm Jian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
The mood should be working efficiently. Don't tell them how to live their lives.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from...
Scan to assess the nature of the damage.
Welcome to the Cultural Exchange Center. Please have a look around. We're just getting things up and running. I'm Jian Garson, founder of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
You use that as a joke. Taking my joke. Fair enough.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding.
Very
We're
useful
just
if we ever
getting
find some
everything
aliens that
ready.
don't want to shoot us.
Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Perhaps. Do we
Thanks.
know why they're shooting at us yet?
Of course,
Not
our
yet.
hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
You're gonna make me re-enter the dialogue, aren't you? Oh my gosh.
Pathfinder, do you have a moment? We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash.
Ah.
If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Whoa, hey, what's going on? Why am I being bombarded? I'm sorry. I die.
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Wow. Tell me more.
Okay.
Great. If you're seeing this, it means our Pathfinders have done their job and made new friends in the galaxy. Welcome to the Nexus. But I want to put your mind at ease. Seeing our arcs arrive in your neighborhood probably raised some concerns. I'm happy to address them.
Nice.
What are you planning to do in this galaxy?
Great question. I'd be worried about that too.
Wow.
But we understand
What a good use of
trust
4,000
needs to be
points.
earned, no matter what galaxy you're in. And the initiative looks forward to doing just that.
Why did you leave the Milky Way?
I did not pass the vibe check. Fair enough.
Many of us have a deep curiosity that needs to know what else is out there.
I'm calibrating the
Our Milky
VI.
Way is just one tiny speck in a universe full of mysteries. And speaking for myself, the thought of exploring those mysteries in Andromeda was a call to adventure I could not resist. Thank you for taking the time to listen. On behalf of my
sounds like it's
fellow
working
Milky
great.
Way travelers, we couldn't be more excited about what the future holds for all of us.
Hello again.
Thanks.
Of course.
Cool. Someone else walked out of the dialogue. Didn't I just speak with the Pathfinder VI? Wait. Is that not the Pathfinder VI? Human VI, Solarian VI, Krogan, Asari, Turian, Pathfinder. Oh, okay. I talked to the wrong VI. So you're just going to go to Space Monkey? I think we're going to talk to our Space Monkey and then pack it in for the evening, because I just realized it's quarter after 10 already.
Welcome to the setup for your Pathfinder Informational VI. I am programmed with all relevant data. However, you must identify which information I should prioritize. First, select your preferred voice and appearance, male or female.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
Oh, exploration.
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
The team. Because the AI is just
Go
part
with
of
the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice for future Pathfinders or an honorable of former Pathfinders?
future.
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Do it.
It all sounds good to me.
Thank you for choosing this Pathfinder information VI.
Maybe later.
Locked and loaded.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could visit.
So this is just for like aliens to come and learn all about us.
I'm Gian Garson,
That's kind of
founder
nice.
of the initiative. On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around.
This is Ark Hyperion, one of several ships that made the long voyage from the Milky Way galaxy to Andromeda.
This place needs more
the
railings,
thousands of
perhaps.
colonists aboard have come in peace, united by their dream of a better life in your beautiful galaxy. You need not fear their arrival. We are all citizens of the universe, eager to be your friend. This is an outpost for Milky Way colonists arriving in your galaxy. They come
live in
seeking
boxes.
a fresh start in Andromeda, yearning only for a land they can call home. If you encounter an outpost, feel free to drop by and say hello. Your new neighbors are eager to make friends.
Nothing there, but the Citadel's over here.
This is an image of the Citadel, considered the seat of government for many civilized races in the Milky Way galaxy. Here, the Council deliberates on matters of
Pathfinder's my
state.
favorite store on the
It is a
Nexus.
champion of the common citizen, eager to help those in need. As with all political institutions in the Milky Way, conflict is rare. Peace and cooperation are the rule of the day.
Really, we're gonna peddle that story?
Place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad you could
Yeah,
visit.
the common man.
It's an honor to meet you, citizen of Andromeda. My people are the Turians. It will be a privilege to tell you about them.
Okay.
Turians are a highly disciplined race who value service to others. No one places personal needs ahead of the greater whole. Public works serve as a focal point of our society. We believe it's our duty to better our species.
Where do you come from?
Turians live on a planet known as Paladin. The atmosphere's weak magnetic field shaped our evolution into the life form you see today. Our signature carapace, the hard exterior shell you see on Turians, is actually metal. It protects us from the intense rays of Paladin's sun.
What's Turian history like?
The history of my people is proof that peace eventually wins out. Disagreements among species turned into lasting friendships. When Turians first met humans, there was a misunderstanding between us that could have had disastrous consequences. But with patience and restraint, humans and Turians eventually joined together in a mutually beneficial partnership. We look forward to doing the same in Andromeda.
Yee. Alright.
The
Cool
pleasure of
blurbs.
meeting you has been mine. One that I hope other Turians will soon enjoy.
The Pathfinder VI has escaped containment. I repeat, the Pathfinder VI has escaped containment.
They're happy to answer any questions you may have and eager to learn more about your own culture.
Hi there. Thanks for stopping by. I'm a Krogan. Are you interested in hearing more about my people?
Yeah, sure. Tell me more.
Okay.
Of course you are. We may look scary, but don't let that worry you. It comes from living on a harsh world. We're a species that knows how to thrive, even under the worst conditions.
Where do you come from?
Jankuary.
An ugly rock called Tachanka. No sense lying. It's not a planet most people want to visit. We had predators, nasty weather, and not much else. But it gave us our identity, forced us to adapt and evolve. Everything about us is built for survival. How many species do you know that have a pair of spare lungs just in case? Or 4 testicles?
Just gotta throw that in there, eh? Oh man, the quads on this guy.
What's Krogan history like?
Colorful, you might say. Growing up in our neighborhood, only the toughest survived. That usually meant a lot of fighting. You'll hear stories, so no sense covering it up. We once had a great society, but I'm ashamed to say, We squandered it. It's why a lot of Krogan are here in Andromeda now. They're the smart ones. The ones looking for peace and a fresh start.
I don't think that's what the Krogan are out there doing right now.
Thanks for chatting. We're all looking forward to meeting our new neighbors.
I'm Gian Garson.
Bet if you kicked a Krogan in the balls, it would double hurt. I think it would hurt your leg. There's like an armor plate or like a spike down there. It's like, poof, ah! And he's like, ha 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 ha, and he rips your head off.
Who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
Welcome, native of Andromeda. My people are known as Asari. It would be my pleasure to tell you about our kind.
Okay.
Very well. Asari are the oldest civilized race in the Milky Way galaxy. Among my people, diplomacy and cooperation are prized over war or conflict.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you come from?
Asari come from a planet known as Thessia, which many consider the crown jewel of the Milky Way. It's a thriving world blessed with prosperity and peace, and the center of the largest economy in the galaxy. With the high concentration of element zero on Thessia, Asari evolved powerful biotic abilities. It is considered a hallmark of our species.
Balls of steel. Yeah, but definitely. The nuts are used as a flail in an emergency. Bad news. Your genetic lack of fertility was cured several centuries ago. If you had stayed home, you'd have a big family. You missed the boat. Let's not think about that for the Krogan, alright? That's not... They don't need to know that.
What's Asari history like?
Thousands of years ago, we played an important role in founding the Citadel Council, the seat of government for our home galaxy. In the ensuing centuries, Asari placed great value on cooperation and collaboration. Many species look to us for leadership and guidance. Due to our lifespan, sometimes reaching 1,000 years of age, we are patient in our decisions and prefer long-term solutions over short-term gains.
That's why you're bad at business.
Farewell. We look forward to forging new bonds with our friends in Andromeda. The wisdom you share is our reward.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation.
Greetings, inhabitant of Andromeda. I'm a Solarian. I'd be pleased to tell you more about my species.
Okay.
Just throwing female Solarians at us like bam, 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 one after another.
The Milky Way. We're known for our quick thinking, technological savvy, and intellectual powers of deduction.
Where do you come from?
Always have
Solarians originate
Wish.com
from a world
speakers.
known as Surkesh. It's a tropical planet covered with oceans and rainforests. As an amphibious species, we're at home in Surkesh's lush jungles, but with our technological advancements, we can adapt to nearly any environment. We look forward to studying the wonders of Andromeda and the rich diversity our galaxy has to offer.
What's Solarian history like?
Cooperating with the Asari, we were the second species in the Milky Way to help form a galactic government, the Citadel Council. From time to time, we also guided other species, such as the Krogan, to better channel their natural gifts towards worthy pursuits.
Is that what we're calling
It's
it?
our belief that the careful application of science and intellect is the key to improving the quality of life for all.
This is a propaganda office. The Citadel talking about, oh, there's almost no conflict in our galaxy. The Solarians guided the Krogan to better pursuits? Oh my gosh.
It's been my pleasure. Rest assured, the people of Andromeda have nothing to fear from Solarians.
Yeah, and I have it on good sources. Your livers are delicious. Okay. Humans.
Hello there. I'm a human being. If you'd like to know more about my people, just ask.
Eager to learn more about your own culture.
Okay.
Good to hear. Humanity is a diverse species. You may notice different skin colors or religious beliefs among our people. Yet we don't let those differences come between us. We'd rather celebrate our diversity, rather than fight over it.
What part of human history are you talking about?
Which humans did you take? We could use some of those back here.
Where do you come from?
Humans come from a planet called Earth. It's a beautiful blue world, with everything from oceans to jungles, snowy mountain peaks to deserts. It's also an oasis of biological diversity. Scientists calculate Earth contains nearly 9 million unique animal and plant species.
What's human history like?
Humanity is a young people compared to many of the other Milky Way races. We didn't discover spaceflight until much later. But what we lack in age, we make up for with enthusiasm and a pioneer
We're
spirit.
hyping ourselves up.
We'd like to think we can teach our fellow travelers a few new tricks.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
I'm glad you stopped by. Next time you see a human, ask about ice cream. It's one of the many great things we bring to Andromeda.
The humans are just like, the alien ambassadors keep asking about ice cream, and I'm just like, we didn't bring any cows.
Maybe we don't need cows to make ice cream anymore.
Maybe.
Please have a look around. Hello again.
Oh, you got nothing for me? Alright, bye.
Thanks.
Great, I love the propaganda room. When we meet an alien species and bring them here, we can tell them all the lies we want to tell them about our galaxy and races. That Krogan VI didn't try to headbutt me once. 0 out of 10.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. Mm-hmm.
We're glad you could visit.
This scourge. We know it is neither nebula nor H2 region. So what is its nature?
I ain't eating soy-based ice creams. Yeah, I don't think that would be great. I love that we brought Navina along. Alright, let's finish this scan up here. Teach the aliens how we didn't do anything horrible to our own species. Well, humans evolved. One thing led to another, and then we all went to space as a group. You don't need to worry about the end.
Reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Let's be honest, though. Every species would be like, yes, our history is written in blood.
I'm sorry, Lana. They're just trying to boost our morale.
Pathfinder, maybe you can clear this up.
Sure,
How can
just
I
stop
help?
me for whatever.
My friend Jory was on Eos the first go-round, barely survived. Now they want him to go back.
So go back.
You're saying the conditions are improved, that it's safe now, is it?
Yeah. I mean, it's still a little dangerous. But I feel like if I say it's still dangerous, I'm gonna be like, you're gonna fucking die down there. As opposed to, it's a little dangerous.
You can believe the reports. Eos is becoming a livable and sustainable space. Going back to reclaim it will help heal your scars.
See, Jory? It's going to be okay.
Thank you, Pathfinder. I'll do that.
Alright, I hope we don't find his corpse there later. Turians seem really quite pale. Yeah, there's some pale-ass Turians in this game. And then there's that, like, super green one on the bridge.
An animal did this?
Affirmative. I am able to track it.
Is Dude Guy just gone now? Oh yeah, he's gone. Wherever he is, I hope he's having a good time.
Colonial Affairs, please advise Director Tan of your status. A ray of hope.
Oh, in here? Hey,
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible
you
for
got
the
a
power
giant
shortages.
bug in your junk pile.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
You guys didn't notice that? Apex Predator folks here, guys? Come on.
Duty roster for important updates.
Wild. A lot of odd jobs in between big missions. But this is how you get those power spikes. The odd jobs get you a bunch of levels, and then when you go back out into the field, you're like, this feels good.
A worker was lost
Soft
in space
serve, we brought dull their
repairs on the
senses.
Nexus Hall.
Would Okay, so Krogan alcohol, Ringcall, is like drinking broken glass for non-Krogan species. How intense would Krogan ice cream be? It's probably like minus 300 degrees Fahrenheit. Just absolute crystallized nonsense. They're like nomming it on there with their teeth and like, yeah, it's pretty good. What flavor is it? Meat? Or something very Krogan-y like that. This gives you triple diabetes. Yeah, I blew out 2 of my pancreases eating ice cream, but I got a 3rd. Pancreases or pancreai?
Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
Eating dry ice.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the?
Sam?
Sam?
Malicious code detected. Please stand by.
Oh!
Sam?
Attempting to countermand malicious code. Please stand by.
Sorry, give me shitty code.
Is there anything I can do? Sam? Is that another malfunction, or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Wait, wrong order.
Wait. Okay, so it was... Yeah, and then he ran over here.
Okay, I think I got it. Sam, talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus, specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
Are you okay?
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Unlock the door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
Yeah, what the fuck? I thought I was just dropping, like, this was just like a little gimme quest, like the other ones the scientists gave me, like, oh, go do a thing because reason. Fucking kill my AI. My dad built that. He ruined our family to build that. Thank you very much. Oh, Jolene just deigns to join us.
Construction and repairs continue.
I'm gonna empty my snack bowl before you give me my nighttime
Authorities
snack,
have
says
no word on
Jolene.
completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
See, I picked out the workout outfit because we're just gonna run everywhere.
These power outages make no sense.
But it's fixed.
Truly a mystery.
Herrick!
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them. They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
You know, I don't know if I believe you not, but the real question is, how did it happen then?
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
Perhaps my files were altered or replaced. But why?
I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and
I thought that would be
motivations.
phrased a little more
It can
wise.
be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
I mean, I understand. I know. I read about the Geth.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The VI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
It's like a whole ass quest. Very topical indeed. What do you think Krogan weed would be like? I think if a non-Krogan took Krogan weed, their brain would just switch off. They'd be like, just done. That or you would eat a refrigerator. Not the food in the fridge, the refrigerator. Maybe both. You eat a fridge and then go to sleep. Journal power outages. That was under additional tasks. Cultivation, boosting the tasks, better crafting, comparatively alien, ghost of a promise, path of a hero, hitting the rocks, missing scientists, remnant data cores, name of the dead, pathfinder. Okay, so that quest for the power outage is just completed in the background, right? What? You put your little foot on my side, like I'm gonna pay more attention to you? Yeah, you want more attention? Hmm? It's like, boss, I slept for 4 hours and you didn't say hi. It's because I let you sleep. Because I want you to learn how to let me sleep. You fuzzy buddy. These edibles ain't I am Krogan! Yes, perfect, Amaji. That's exactly how it should work. Alright, VI kiosk. VIs aren't even real AIs.
Detecting Pathfinder Rider.
Hi there. Excuse the educational stuff. I hacked Avina as a sock puppet. So, our virus set you free. Hope you're doing better without that AI jammed into your head.
Who are you?
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI emerging is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
I should thank Knight in person.
I'll ask her. She might even give you a tour of our sanctuary.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experienced this human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
On hold. Alright, so it's not a whole ass quest. It's just a little quest. Okay. Talk to the monkey. Wrap it up for the night. I mean, I could just play this forever.
Imagine what it
I
could
do
do
need
to your
rest.
town.
I feel your little foot there. I know you got 4 daggers attached to it.
Do to pet her.
Let me get into a dialogue. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, wait, no, that's the wrong door. Oh, you're gonna go over there? You can get some pets from Belle? Alright. You could play it forever? I could. Like I said, I'm feeling the vibe. When I have THC stuff, do you ever get these edibles ain't shit and then it all hits you? No, it slowly fades in when I do it, at least when I get the dosage right.
Cora wanted to check in with you.
Not this one. No, not that one. That one. What the monkey up to? Just erase your progress and start from scratch.
Evacuation drills too. Need to start.
Oh, they're in different places.
Good idea. I know I'll need a refresher.
Just a tip, if you need to evac in deep space, you're probably not coming back.
Only if you don't know the drill.
Cora's talking to him?
Whoops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Cool quest. Now there's a Pyjack on my ship. Alright. Well, you know, I can say I am very happy with this. I'm having a good time. As you can tell by the fact that I'm having trouble stopping. Stop! Save the game. Manual save 20 to 11. Yeah, okay, good. All right. Exit to desktop. Yes. Cora wasn't there, but her voice was. You might have been talking to her over the comms. It's been done before. In Mass Effect 3, some of your squad mates love conversations like that. You'll walk up to where one of them are, and they'll be talking to someone over the communications. Which is, you know, it works. Oh, giant space rat. It is a space vermin of considerable size. You're mega sleepy. Good night. Indeed, I'm a jiggy. Thanks for hanging out. I know normally you turn in a little earlier than this, but yeah, hanging in there. Preach. And to everyone else out there who's chilling, appreciate you all as well. And I am also tired, so I will also just look at the big switch tonight. Ugh. But yes, thank you, of course, to my beloved for her continued support throughout everything. And everyone else there who showed up and chilled out and hung out and chatted. Appreciate you all. We do like to hang out and chill here on stream and just relax and have a good time and unwind and enjoy the plethora of media available to us. Shooting for some Satisfactory on Tuesday. I've already got the ball rolling on that. And this Tuesday, I will try and stream from my side. So hopefully that goes through. And then, yeah, next weekend we'll do the Friday, Saturday again with Black Prince and Andromeda. And we will see what else falls into the week. If not, just keep an eye on the Discord for any updates, pings, etc. But until then, you know where to find us. But if we don't see you there, wherever you go, whatever you do, have a good night. Good night.